Oops. Okay, it's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you know what that means? It's time for the Idget Show. And do my normal audio test. Yeah, I got Twitch. And we got YouTube. So, before we get into it, I'd like to start with my standard warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. That I do tend to curse a fair amount. I try to limit it, but it comes out from time to time. So be warned. Uh, my chat gets a little on the crazy side. There may be some adult conversations. There might be some inappropriate conversations. So if you're easily offended, easily triggered, anything along those lines, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. But without further ado, let's get into it. Yeah, let me set my audio. Correct. It's already done. Or no. Uncheck that one. Yep, there we go. And for anyone new to the channel, new to my content or anything like that, I do that solely because I'm going to be tabbing out a lot. When I tab out, if I don't set it to not mute audio when I minimize, the game audio just cuts out as soon as I tab out. So yeah, that's for you, the viewer. So I am trying to figure out why I'm not getting absolute maximum. You're a little backed up. All right, well, as long as it's full, I don't really care. Now this belt here should be running at a full 1200. But as you see, it's not. Hey, the MAM research is complete, yay! And as you see, there's only one more recipe, which means I have them all. Which also means I have 3 spare hard drives. So let's get rid of that. So yesterday on stream, we were talking what to do next. And unfortunately, I'm kind of an idiot. And I allowed I think what it is, Valius, is I purposely let a lot of my systems back. I purposely allow a lot of my liquid systems to back up. Solely because as long as the next step is full, which the heavy oil residue goes into these blenders. This is a standard diluted fuel into nitro rocket fuel system. So all my heavy oil residue is coming over here into, I think, these 4 banks. And I literally just snip the pipe at the end, let these completely back up, go to the next step, do the same thing. That way all of my pipes are fully pressurized. So I can try to get the maximum amount of production I actually can. If those are running a little bit below performance, and oh no, I know why it's doing it. I know why it's doing that. I only needed 2,065 crude oil per minute coming in. I actually have it set up to process 2,100. As far as the next steps, I only need 2,065. The nodes I'm tapping give me 2,100, so I am trying to process 2,100 worth of crude oil. I don't need that much heavy oil residue, and thus that much fuel, that much rocket fuel, blah, 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 blah. That's why that's backed up. I literally just forgot. I've been working on this power plant for like 2 weeks now. Because everything I've done in this playthrough so far has been for this one power plant. And I let my chat talk me into making a new power plant because this one's not big enough. You know, 460,000 megawatts is not enough power. We need more. Yeah, it's 2100 oil coming in. It is 3 pure nodes and a normal node. Pure, 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 and normal. Yeah, so 600, 1200, 1800, 2100. Whereas I can only actually process the output of 2065 because I didn't want to. I was trying to make my math easy. So I'm making 6,000 rocket fuel per minute, which powers the 600 600 fuel power generators. And I got red lights. Why do I have red lights? I don't like red lights. Oh yeah, that's why. Because fluid dynamics in Satisfactory suck. It is a little build. Yeah, nothing slooped. Just everything overclocked. Everything is overclocked. So many power shards. But that's why I made sure to wait until I could make synthetic power shards before I even attempted this bullshit. I am a firm believer in go big or go home. And unfortunately, because between chat talking me into, and let's do nuclear power, and my obsession with go big or go home, we're going big. There is a total of 2,100 uranium on the map. Every freaking bit of that is tapped currently. I have fully overclocked Mark III miners and drone ports on every single one. And I have spent a fair amount of the morning crying to myself because I made the mistake of actually trying to figure out just how much freaking uranium fuel rods that will make. And then how many plutonium fuel rods that will make. And I haven't even done the math on how much fixonium that's going to make. I know fixonium is kind of the worst of the nuclear fuels, but it's also the definitely won't say easiest. It's a way, a way, just a way to get rid of the plutonium waste. Coming home with me, Sluggy. I want to be your friend, buddy. Let's go home. We'll have tea parties. Yeah, so probably the next couple weeks is going to be daily or nearly daily streams of me crying like a little girl over and over and over and over and over while I try to set up the infrastructure required for a 1.2 terawatt nuclear power facility to go with my 400,000 watt rocket fuel power plant. Yeah, between the build and the spooters, there will be lots of crying. I agree, Casper. Thank you. I don't like the spooters. I don't want the spoodle. And unfortunately, I am not Kibitz. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So this is going to be interesting. I do know I need to go to all of my uranium nodes and change the names of them. So we're going to go to the one that's close by real quick. And the reason I'm changing the names of them is literally just so I can more easily track them. And this is at the moment a 200 and... Oh, give me a second. I'll tell you exactly how many hours I have in this save. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot I had to reboot my computer, so I got to find my freaking save folder again. I just need to freaking put a shortcut to that. I hate Satisfactory. Plan your water first for your nuclear. Sounds like a good idea. I haven't even planned where it's going. You're already a couple steps ahead of me. Okay. Stream autosave. Satisfactorycalculator.com. Watch this stupid little ad so I get I gotta get an ad blocker. I gotta find a decent ad blocker that'll still allow me to use this website. So can you go to any website now and not have 40 ads on every single page? It's so freaking annoying. Okay, currently I have 287 hours on this save. And a fair amount of that has literally just been me idling. Like for the last 2 nights, I've literally forgot to turn Satisfactory off. Yeah. Piggy wants my butt. Piggy wants my bacon. Piggy wants my butt. Piggy wants my bacon. I'm gonna take some fall damage. Ow. Ow, my ankles. Biggest water source northwest. So up there by that nitrogen node in the Rocky Desert. Or I guess I could say the coal field. That's definitely a coal field. Okay, so this one looks like I've already renamed it. Alright, yeah, I don't need this one. Alright, so now to get back to my rail line. I might put a short rail line in here just to bring that uranium out to a drone port because I don't know, I don't like the idea of having a drone in a cave. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. I mean, I know it's going to work, it's just going to clip through the ground, but I don't know. And by biggest water source, I'm assuming you mean there's just the most amount of space before you get to the map edge. Because I got no problem turning the entire north part of the map into a nuclear power plant. Because I need to go to the swamp. Because I know I have not renamed the swamp cave node. Mainly because that cave is scary. I don't like spooters. I don't have a problem with spiders in real life. I mean, Christ, the spiders in this game are creepy. Yep, I heard you, little. That's more fall. Oh, crap, that's a lot of fall damage. Time to eat some bacon. Bacon makes the world go round, makes my tummy feel better. I damn near died. That was a lot of fall damage. But that's why I carry bacon. Both in real life and in game. I always have a pocket full of bacon. Alright, I'll throw down a train. And we go. Alright, the nice thing is I already have a train loop around the entire planet, or island, or whatever you want to call it, the entire map. I still got a couple things I want to do as far as that's concerned. I do kind of think that, you know, my mega smeltery idea is gonna come into play on this. Because I need a lot of freaking resources. And, you know, making pure ingots is a lot more resource friendly than running 8 billion smelters. Now, that number might be somewhat accurate. I normally just say 8 billion because it's a funny number, but it might actually be the right number this time. Okay. Get rid of that so my trains don't back up. Put that up. And no. No, we're not putting that up. That's coming with me. I know where I'm going. I need to remember which one of my power lines runs into that cave. So give me uno momento, por favor. I probably shouldn't say that. It's probably offensive to actual Spanish speakers. Okay, so it is the lower one. It is this power line. Well, like I said, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so if you do have a better grasp on this, I would greatly appreciate a subscribe and maybe come in from time to time and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Hey, why is there 5 of them there? No, bad. No touchy. You stay down there. I'll stay up here where I'm safe. I do have a kind of quiet goal of hitting 200 subscribers by the end of the month, which I'm only 23 away. I do need guidance and help. I am lost like a baby. Oh, little boy. I'm lost like a baby. I don't know what you're talking about. You're giving me a little bit of credit there, calling me a little boy in that regard. I'm a scared little boy. Now I'm about to go into another spider cave, and I know there's like 2 or 3 of the full-size green spiders in here. I don't want you. No, just no. Touchies, no touchies. Touchers, no touching. Yeah, jumpers, no jumping. We're just gonna call this. This is an impure node, isn't it? Yeah. We go way up here where maybe it can be a little safe. What did I name the last one? Uranium normal number 1. Okay, so this will be uranium impure number 1. All right, check. Can I get out of here without attracting the big, bad, scary spooters, please? Please, I don't think the spooters. I'm scared. Okay, I got out. Yes, safety. I might be playing that up a little bit, but I really don't like the spiders. This is currently, we'll take those nuts. Everybody likes having a good nut in their mouth. Oh, wait, that crap sounds horrible. I did warn people at the beginning of the stream, this might not be family friendly. Why? Why? That's all I want to know. Why? Who got the freaking bright idea to put 5 freaking tier 2 spooters right there? Why? Somebody's sadistic at Coffee Stain Studios. It's just wrong in so many ways. Okay, so now I need to go. They want your soul? They probably do. Okay, so I need to go to the one up on the cliffs in the Dune Desert. I went the wrong way. Haha, loopy. I'm definitely loopy. I think Casper putting that crack cocaine, that illicit substances in my coffee again. It's a bad Casper. This is gonna be scary. No, this one's not gonna be scary. I just gotta deal with stinky pigs. You sure about that? The worst thing is, I'm like, this is going to be a really bad one because I know that, the end goal is nuclear power, but I've got so much stuff to set up to get to nuclear power. He just looked at my sandwich. That's why the ham tasted weird. Yeah, that explains it. Now, I went on satisfactorytools.com earlier and ran the calculator for producing the maximum amount of uranium and plutonium fuel rods. And it seems like I can make 50.4 uranium fuel rods per minute and 22 point, I think it's 22.4 plutonium. Plutonium. I gotta remember where my wire to go up there is. I think it's this one right here. I'm gonna get out my handy dandy little traveler. I think the zip line should look like a big thumb, so you could say you're hitchhiking. I know I've got a wire that leads across here. I just don't know which one is. Ow, that's gonna hurt. My pickle's getting tickled, and it's not the fun way. That's fine. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Evil Knievel, that shit. That shiznit. Ooh, hello, little buddy. You want to be my friend? We can be best friends till the end. Alright. So it looks like if I go up there, I can go there. Yep, there we go. My power tower network's a little on the screwy side. I kind of apologize for that, but I kind of don't at the same time because, yeah, I'll clean it up later. I've been saying that for the last 200 hours. Later, TM. Run away! The big pig wants to throw things at me. That's a bad big pig. Probably a stinky pig. Wattage, what's going on? I did a horribly, horribly stupid thing, and I listened to chat. I'm doing pretty good. Short of, wanting to cry. Ah, screw you, pig. Screw you, and screw you. I just like shooting things. Okay. So I think this one's impure as well. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So this one will be uranium. Impure number 2. Okay. Let's get away from the uranium. I'm a scared little bunny rabbit. Ah! I fell off. Oh yeah, I need to turn something back on. I need to turn on the. I need to turn the panda back on. Boop. Let's set that to 13:30. It should go off here in a couple minutes. I am sitting at 460,000 megawatts. You leave me alone. Bad kitty. Kitty's being a dildo. Guess if I'm gonna do that, I should probably do the correct voice for it. Mom, kitty being a dildo. I know it's a horrible Cartman voice, but whatever. You at least know who I was. And we drop off right here. Whee! Oh, I get to go up there. Awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna skip our way over there because I'm lazy. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. Maybe I should carry my boombox with me so I can have traveling music. Yeah, putting down a train probably would have been faster than this, but I'm already basically there, so we're just gonna do a whole lot of hop, skips, and jumps. Hoppity, 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 skippity, skibbity. I got the Riz, Mom. Don't worry, I'm sure somebody out there hates me for saying that. Ooh, it's a friend. If not friend, why friend shaped? Okay. But see, if I carried the boombox with me to make to have traveling music, you guys want to get to endure the pain and suffering that is listening to me make up my own music or hum Christmas songs in February. 'Cause I'm a bit on the insane side. I will only acknowledge that I'm a bit on the insane side. And I think this one's impure as well. Yes. There's 3 impure and 2 normal. Uranium, impure, number 3. Yay! Johnny! And you know what? I like the idea of making this power plant so little, I'm just gonna fall. And there's my 1:30 alarm. Which means I need to pop out for a second, make sure the panda popped up. Yay, there's a panda in the corner of my screen. Which means there's a panda in the corner of your screen, too. Do what the panda says. Smack that like button. Hit subscribe. Okay, I do need to come over here for a second because I need to see just how many crystal oscillators I'm making. And I'm sorry, it will never be crystal oscillators. They are crystal oscillators. Doesn't really look like I'm running at 100% efficiency, but maybe I am. Nope, that one's at 93. That one's at 63. That one's at 80. I need to go figure out why I'm not making enough quartz. Am I not getting enough quartz? Is my problem throughput? It might be. It might be. I'm going to put a storage bin on this line. Yeah, my belt ran away. Okay, there's some quartz there. Might have to put a tractor on this instead of a truck, or a truck on this instead of a tractor. And it says I'm getting 480 per minute, but I'm not sure about that. Where's my tractor? We're out here. Come on, bud. Get your butt up here. You're not anywhere close. I think it's time to upgrade this to a truck instead of a tractor. What say you, chat? Actually, one thing I probably need to do is I probably need to go inside. I like using the tractors because they're a little bit more mountain goaty. Like they tend to go over stuff easier. And I want to say up here where it's safe because F those spooters. F all those spooters. F those effing spooters. Let me come in here and see what I've got this miner set to. It's only a Mark II, so let's upgrade it. Let's give that an upgrade. You can have all those. And this is a pure node, so 1200 per minute. Let's go big. I don't have any opinion. Well, I'm gonna, now that I'm pushing 1200 per minute in here, maybe that's all that was needed. Maybe. Maybe. Because, like, I don't know how much it's actually gathering each time. But we can just put bigger belts on. I set this up when I didn't have Mark 6 and Mark 6 belts and Mark 3 miners, so maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. And you caught me with a weird voice. Oh no. Still can't believe I let you assholes talk me into freaking making nuclear. We're just gonna go Mark 6 into the storage container. Do 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 do. Okay, let me set that back to what I want on. I'm gonna see what this tractor has in it when it comes back. See what it has, because as you see right now, there's nothing going up. There's nothing going up. We're not making raw quartz. We're not making raw quartz, or we're not getting raw quartz up here. We're not getting no, we're getting some quartz crystal. That mark, those are marked 5, so those are actually faster than they need to be. You know, does tractor come back yet? No, it's almost here. I see it. Yeah, I can shine my flashlight at you too. Otherwise, I mean, I can just run a train in there. All right, that brought back a little bit. Now the question is, do I still have quartz in my bin or in the truck station when that truck comes or when that tractor comes back? Blinky, 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 blinky. I got a better word for you, Maya. Boobles. I gotta wait for that thing to make a round trip. This doesn't tell me how long it takes. But we're gonna change this to cave quartz out. Not the burbles. There's the burbles. There's burbles on the Idget show. Yeah, they're starting to pile up some quartz up here. And the burble on the show. Getting a little too good at those weird voices. Alright. It hasn't even made it there to pick up quartz yet. I don't know why that one's green. That one's actually not even doing anything because that whole system's backed up because I don't need power shards right this second. So I was told the area with the most map is, or most water is this area up here. I don't know, I kind of like this area, but maybe that'll be my refinery and this can be the nuke power plant. I don't want to do the nuke power plant over here because A, I already have a power plant there, and B, that's where Kibitz made his. So we can make ours over here. Gotta do something a little different. Oh, here's the scary thing. If I do maximum uranium, this thing should be around 1.2 terawatts. And I've already got 400,000. It's that Friday night for wattage, pink everywhere. Okay, so we still have a bit in the storage bin. It ain't much, but here comes the tractor, so I think yeah, we're moving right past gigawatts. If I do this power plant, we're talking terawatts. We're definitely up to in the 90s though, so that's good. And here comes quartz. And just bear in mind, as fast as this is going up, there's also 1200 per minute coming out. One thing I don't like is you can't replace a normal storage bin with an industrial storage bin. So I'm gonna wait for this to empty out again. I'm gonna switch this to an industrial storage bin because I'm gonna put 2 Mark 6 belts coming out of that into a single industrial storage bin, so that empties out a little faster. Even though right now it's probably not needed. Okay, I think that's probably ironed out. Let me see how many crystal oscillators I'm actually supposed to be making here. So 2.5 per. And there's 1, 2, so 5, 7, 10, 15, 17.5. If I come back over here to my handy dandy little calculator and find where I'm supposed to be making crystal oscillator. Yeah. I need 50 a minute. That ain't big enough. Give me a second. I'm trying to trace. If I can get 768 or 728 a minute out of there. Or no, that's quartz crystals. I need to be pulling. I need a pure node. Pulling out almost an entire pure node. Okay. So unfortunately, if I'm gonna do this, insanity, we have the uranium tapped. I do not make nearly enough crystal oscillators, so I've got immersion sphere on me, so I gotta go do something real quick, right? Which I thought I already had set up, but I guess not. Whenever I set it up and then I had to reload to save. It doesn't seem like crystal oscillators are going into my stash. You guys are using a Dino Depot on that, aren't you? Or yeah, Dino Depot. Or are you talking about color mutations? Okay. Organization, dimensional storage, boom. There. Now we got crystal oscillators going into my stash. That just tells you that it's a piss poor coding. Because a decently coded game would assign mutations to only areas that actually can accept a color mutation. But it is ARC we're talking about, so piss poor coding kind of goes hand in hand. Because I would honestly debate on which game is more resource intensive, or should be more resource intensive, this or ARC. Because I would definitely say this game is probably better looking as far as pure visual, the actual like terrain and everything. I'd say this game's probably better looking than ASA. If you ever play Lost Colony, I've never seen. Yeah, see, that's the whole reason I'm not playing Lost Colony. It's so fucking buggy, and I'm trying to keep my stress levels low. So playing a game that is super buggy and super frustrating because of said bugs, that's not that's not low stress. That's high stress, and I don't want to deal with high stress. Okay, so does anyone want to see the flow chart for this monstrosity? Okay, I can't even keep all the words on there if I zoom out far enough that you can actually see. So this is the flow chart for this just to plutonium. This does not include the fixonium after that. This is the kind of crap I read for this game. Just to kind of give you an idea. And we're not going to talk about my 8 billion tabs. So it comes down to where the fuck do we start? Going down the list, I need 2,213 limestone, 3,100 sulfur. Yay, more sulfur. Yay. 1,800 raw quartz. So that's over a pure node. What the hell did I say there was only one pure? 5,100 nitrogen gas. 960 crude oil, 2,600 bauxite. This game has to be college extra credit at homeschool. This game definitely makes you think. And I don't actually need all this bauxite because a good chunk of that, I can figure out where the hell that's supposed to be going. Do 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 do. Okay, so that makes. Am I not doing aluminum casings at all? Or is that this line that goes all the way? Trying to figure out where the hell these things go can be a pain in the ass. Where the fuck is uranium going? Or that's iron ore. No. The deuce? Is that water? Yeah, that's water out. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that. Oh yeah, we got a water byproduct in this. Awesome. Okay, so we need to do a few things. We need to get more nodes tapped, which means making more railroad. Yay, railroad. And it's not a reading railroad. Where's Fuzzy Choo Choo? Where's my Fuzzy Choo Choo? Yeah, I still need to redo that power plant too. Because now my goal is to make 800,000 megawatts from fuel. No, I need to figure out how much power I'm going to get from the Fixonium. So the horrifying thing is, as big as my rocket fuel power plant is, I need twice that amount of power. I have this really bad feeling I'm going to be doubling up this train track. The road beneath it's probably not going to be a road beneath it. It's probably going to be another railroad line. I don't know about you guys, but that kind of scares me a little bit. That'd be really nice if my freaking train would actually get its butt over here, but at this rate, I'm going to get to where I need to go before the train catches up to me. I'm glad the kid had enjoyed the trains. Oh, the nice thing is I don't ever have to go for another hard drive. I have every single alternate recipe unlocked. All of them. I mean, that would... hold on. Do I need Caterium for this? Doesn't look like it. Wait, don't I need AI limiter somewhere? Okay, I need 1800 Caterium. Yeah. Alright, so we need to tap this node. Which means we need a roundabout. Let's just put a roundabout here because we got a bunch of pure nodes right here. We want to go here. Let's go here. God, be pissing. Ah, god damn it. I'll be pissing off a lot of trains here. Don't worry, it's just a minor service interruption. Just minor. Minor 49er. Alright, so that's hooked back up. We need a block signal. Go to the other side. Over here. Over here. Jerk. Need a path signal there. And we need a path signal here. And we're just going to get rid of these two block signals. There. Right there. Now, what I'm talking about is there's obviously a Caterium node there. We have, I think it's 3 pure iron nodes right here, plus another one deep, a little deeper. Plus a pure copper node. And that's all iron there. There's a bit of copper. And we also have two pure limestone nodes. So we've got a lot of resources right here. Kind of makes sense to turn this into a giant freaking train station to ship stuff out, right? Even though honestly, it would kind of make more sense to go ahead and put one over here as well. Because all my iron's over here. Yeah, I got an idea. I got a funky idea. We all know much. I like those funky ideas. No. Ah, I caught it in time. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Block signal on the outside. On the outs. There. And come on. There we go. Pass signal. And come on. Pass signal. Alright. My funky idea is actually to run the track up behind this and just turn that into a giant train station. We already have a train station over there. And the drawback is I'm a little low, so I need to go into an incline. I may just put the train station here and run belts over. Because as much as I don't want to do like major belt highways, I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice on this project. I think you guys have taken away my free will and choice on this project. There it is. Yes, I do. That's part. We're just gonna make a huge foundation over here. Mr. Hardy! My stream kept crashing, so might as well support somebody else in the meantime. Oh, I appreciate the sub there, Mr. Hardy. I do greatly appreciate that. Okay. So at least now we have kind of a foundation to work with. Definitely big enough to get the Caterium out of here. So let's go ahead and get that hooked up. And obviously this will be a Mark III miner, fully overclocked, because, well, everything gets fully overclocked in my world. And we're not doing that. Yeah, that's good. That'll be fine. Run away! And I'll go ahead and connect that just because that looks nice. I'm okay with that. Okay. So like I said, I have iron here. I have copper. I have limestone. I have a lot of ores right here in this general area. So, down here at transport, train station. Can I get 3 train stations side by side in here? The answer is, yes. Now, the drawback with that answer is, they need space between them. Yeah, I mean, I still got room to grow that way. Mr. Hardy, since you're just tuning in, I was somewhat convinced yesterday to make a nuclear power plant. People decided that my rocket fuel factory wasn't impressive enough, so I have to do something more. I have to do something more. I have, I'd say that's about 1 foundation between those. I mean, I got the rocket plant made, so that's probably about a foundation. No. Well, that's a foundation. Gives me enough room to do something stupid. So, you know, that's right up my alley. Something stupid. This is, after all, a home of bad ideas. Can I get 1 more? Kinda? We'll have to do some constructive construction. Yeah, I will say it was kind of my fault. I shouldn't completely blame chat. But I'm gonna blame chat. I can't be blamed for my own fucking horribly bad ideas. That's why I have a chat. So I can blame them for my bad ideas. That sounds fair, right? Okay. So each of these... nope. No. If I point them this way, said this way, stop turning whichever direction you want to go. I just don't want to take blame for my own bad ideas. And if I can blame chat, then I'm going to blame chat. Okay, so that's the go that way line. This is the come back out line. This might be a bit on the excessively large side, but I'm okay with that. I never said anything about my bad ideas. Stop making stuff up, Casper. Stop lying to chat. Okay, so it's 2.5 foundations and some shit. Little wiggle wiggle. There. At least one train station has power, so I can fly over here. Have you ever seen me have a good idea on this channel, Casper? Exactly. That's why it's called the home of bad ideas. Okay, so that is directly to that foundation, which is awesome. That doesn't seem straight, does it? Why does that not seem straight? Oh, that's probably why it doesn't seem straight. I don't know how to have good ideas. I have bad ideas, and then I act upon them. And then I get in trouble. Or people laugh at me, one of the two. Or I get in trouble and people laugh at me. I'm not shifting blame. I'm putting blame exactly where it belongs. On everyone but me. I'm noticing that I'm running out of room real fast here, so we're gonna tuck this in a little bit. Help me! I've fallen and I can't get it up. Help me, Viagra. Now I gotta figure out some way to make this look nice. I'll just come over here. Maybe somewhere, eventually. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're already laughing at me. What the hell's your problem? Come on. Please. Please behave. Come on. Right there. I'm a child. Leave me alone. turns too sharp. It's fine here. It's not. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Gotta love trying to make train tracks look nice. Okay. You want to play that game? We can play that game here. Fuck you. You piece of shit. I did put my warning at the beginning of the stream, right? Good, because we're going to need it today. There's going to be a lot of profanity today. Connect! Okay. 2.5 here. That is the tightest turn you could possibly make. Don't you tell me to calm down, Casper. I don't even have to look at chat. Hey, look! It ain't pretty. It looks like crap. What, when I had it coming out this way and then going in? It's a shell! Hello, shell! And she redeemed hydrate, so I want to drink my little coffee. Mm. I can't do that whole, like, slurping sound effect thing. Yeah, the problem is, this track here needs to be, like, over here. So, like, this track is going to have to run along this way to get the outbound lane. But the mouse is being weird again. Did we just snake you in there? Nope. I'm glad to hear you're doing a little bit better, Shell. How'd your video go? Did you get it done? Oh, I did get my Satisfactory video for the day done, or that was supposed to launch at noon done. Unfortunately, I got it done at noon. Well. Oh, that's not the worst thing. I mean, if you go off like how Skelly and I do our videos, there's not much editing. We kind of do it raw and unfiltered. Which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense if you're primarily known as a streamer. Yeah, see, this is my problem here. Oh, it can look okay. It really depends on what you're meaning by looking okay. Or are you trying to say my videos don't look okay? I kind of despise the modern everything with freaking 8 billion memes on it meta for YouTube videos. Maya, what you have missed is a fair amount of profanity. And me crying like a little girl. But we're all kind of used to that one by now, right? Yeah, I noticed that on my Planet Crafter video recently. Is I have my panda set to pop up every hour on the half, and I forgot to remove that before recording my Planet Crafter video. Okay, so that will work, and I can bring this straight over this way and connect into that rail line. So that looks like and I'm getting rid of this for a reason. That's right on the halfway point of that. So that is on this half. Fly over here, do the same thing for this one. And the worst thing is, once that's once that's recorded, I don't know how you're going to get that green dragon off there. But then again, I don't even know what's with the little green dragon, so. Okay, so set this all the way this way. Set this one to the same way. And now I can be able to track through these three, connect them all up, yay! And now we get to fight some more. It's like the Itchy and Scratchy show, but it's the Itchit show instead. Okay, and that gets me through that area. Lock this into a straight mode. And boom. And that looks like something. And I got a whole bunch of space here for absolutely no reason. Why? Oh, it's like, why is that stopped there? It's a block signal, so that goes on the outbound. That's a pathing signal that goes on the inbound. Oh, shit, no. That's the... Yeah, there we go. Because this is entering the intersection. This is exiting the intersection. You know, I might be able to make this look a little bit better. I'm not going to tear this down, but I'm going to try something. If I brought this straight out like this, come here to this connection point. We'll actually get rid of that. Well, that should be able to go straight that way. That's not long enough. God damn it. Dag nabbit. I think that's the reason I didn't do it this way. My thought was to bring the train in this way, and it could go straight into that station or sweep into this station, but there's not enough room to have a sweep out this way and then a sweep this way. At least I'm not seeing there being enough room. Could be mistaken. I mean, this could be a much larger sweep. It just looks like crap. Yeah, that doesn't look that bad. Ah, mother. Okay. I know so many people are probably here like, I came to watch you make a nuclear power plant. Why are you not making a nuclear power plant? This is a nuclear power plant. This is a train station. Came here to laugh at your paint. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Short of this part here. Okay, where is the line for this? It's about here. And I don't think I can. I can't nudge these. Yeah, that'll work. That at least gets rid of that little bit of wonky jog. Looks like there's a bit of wonky jog there, though. Yeah, we get a little bit of an angle. I'm okay with that. Okay, you are a block signal. So you will go... Need to put them after each. Can you rotate to the other side, please? No, I don't want it there. I don't want it there. Stop going where you want to go. Why? Just go on the other damn side, you freaking jerk. Why will it not go on this other side? Why? Why won't you just go where I want you to go? Are you? It's your home. Are you too good for your home? Hold on. Yep, now it wants to go in there. It's probably going to give me an error because of the train station. Looks like it's not giving me an error now. Let's do a pathing signal there instead. You going to give me an error? Yes. But I know what the error's for, and I know how to fix it. This one does not need... It will get a path signal more like back here. You're actually working. You're working. I need a block signal after this intersection. And I need a block signal after this intersection. Now I got a whole crap ton of fucking errors. You just go on the right side of the track, but you freaking... Why? Why do you want to be a jerk? Did you grow up? Did your parents not love you enough or something? That one's green, that one's green, that one's still airing out. I need a path signal here. And I need a block signal. Come on. Yeah, there. And come on, come on, come. No, no, behave. Behave yourself. You freaking jerk. So your parents didn't love you enough or something. Oh, I saw it. Alright. Okay, okay. And we still have at least an error over here. Signal loops into itself. This is a block. This is a block. And we got a block over there. That did nothing. Awesome. Fantastic. Actually, let's get rid of these. Put a path signal there. Block signal there, block signal there. I'm doing something wrong. I kind of feel like I need to go to my other train station and see how the hell I did that one. Because I have it working on the other station. I just... Yeah. Let's go over to the power plant and see how in the hell I hooked it up last time. That is Ladvika. Worst thing is, this isn't even all the criteria I might need. And after we're done with that whole bullshit, I get to come down here and work on this portion. Not Gomez. Not Gomez there. I get to work on this roundabout coming up. Yeah, this one. Because I need quartz. I need basically everything for this. Purple forest roundabout. Yep, I need, because we gotta go down to the purple forest. Because like I said, I need quartz, and there's a lot of quartz right there. I mean, I guess I could just get it from Titan Forest. There's a bunch there too. Okay. So we'll just let that go. That is a path signal after the intersection. Or no, I got one here before intersection with a block to the left and a path to the right. Block to the left, path to the right. I think I kind of got that one sorted. Back here, I have a path signal right on the outside of each. Oh, okay. So path signal, it's two path signals into a block. Okay. Somebody can remember that for me. Yeah, but does that make any sense to you, Casper? It's a path at the end of the train station and at the incoming of the intersection. Because, you know, in case you guys didn't think I was already moving enough resources by train, we're gonna move more. Yay! Wee! Woo! Wee! Yippee! 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 Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yay! Doing some silly, stupid stuff. It's always funny how many people just like pop in for a couple seconds and then just poof. It's like, okay, cool. You came to a Satisfactory live stream. They're kind of boring by the pure and simplistic fact that, you know, yeah, I want to make nuclear power, but I've got a lot of stuff I got to do to get that set up. This is still the infrastructure into all of the massive builds before I can even touch nuclear. I mean, the nice thing is I have a Caterium node, I want to say right here to my left, or it might be back a little farther. It's on one of the little islands. It's on this island here. It's another pure Caterium node, which the 2 pure Caterium nodes will give me enough Caterium to set this system up. I don't need a crap ton of it in comparison to some other things. And you just go wherever the hell you want. You're a block signal. I don't want that. I want a path signal. So it's a path signal at the end of the train line and right before the intersection. Can you come over to the other side, please? Please. This is the single biggest complaint I have about this game. Without doubt, the single biggest complaint. Can you come over here, please? The train doesn't go that way, jerk. All right, that worked. Okay, so now I need a block signal. Kind of right there. And another one there. Nope, that did not do it. And let's get rid of this one way down here. Oh, why do I have this short bit of rail line there? Yes, that actually works. Path? Oh wait, that's not supposed to be a path block signal there. That's a path signal. That's actually what's supposed to be there. Path plus path equals. I wonder how many of this is literally just those. Okay, path plus path. Yeah, see. Oh, I know why I'm getting that half railroad. Come on. Figure it out. Okay. This was just working. Now it's not. Path plus path equals block. Path. Come on. That's not where I clicked. That one works. Dear path signal, the track does not go that way. I do not want you to go that way. That one works, but it's still a problem. Why are you being a pain in the butt? Path and path. That's a path. Should be a path at the end of each one of these. If I get rid of these guys, which aren't really needed right this second. Oh, every time I lay a path signal down, it splits the rail. Okay. Why? Block has conflicting entry signal types. No, that's a path and that's a path. Or no, you're supposed to be a path. Now, what do you want to whine about? Signal has missing connections. Why? How do you have a missing connection? I mean, I'm sure it has something to do with, this right here. Don't even freaking tell me that's working. So that's a path into a path. Don't I have a block signal like right here on the other one? Or why is that a path signal? There should not be a path signal. There should be a block signal. Or no, there should be a block signal. Like here? And then a path signal. And now you just want to be an asshole. Not you. You're a block signal. I want a block signal, I want a path signal. That's not even straight. I'll get this figured out eventually. Okay, so the second track works. That is a path into a path into a block. This is a path and a path into a block. That is a block. Why are you a block? Hey, it works. Kind of curious, do I need this block signal? Doesn't really look like it. Can I get rid of that block signal? Kind of looks like I can. We're going to get in this. It does say path is invalid, so. Anybody else absolutely hate putting down train signals? I'm sure somebody does just from watching me do it. Yes, that counts. Normally, I don't have that much problem with them, but sometimes they just don't want to work. Okay. Logistics, conveyor floor hole. Boom. Set that to a Mark 6. And I know a single 4-car train can run 1,200 per minute. I don't know if stubborn's the word I would use. You're a pain in the butt. I'd use that word. Okay. This is a pure node. I'm just gonna let this train run, and it's literally just going out to that roundabout, coming into another station each time. I'm going to put down a couple more block signals on the other side, just so when the trains come in, they have areas to queue. If that makes any sense at all. Will that one function? Yes. And I'm just going to set these to... Now this is just testing this loop. And I want to do... Now, like I said, these 3 trains are literally just visiting a station, coming back out here, doing the loop, coming back in, and going to the next one, so on and so forth. This is literally just a test to see if this functions with real-life trains in action before I start putting resources into these trains. So, yay. And like I said, I need more Caterium than what I can get here. I need 1,800 Caterium. I also need 2,200 limestone, and I mean, the nice thing about that is, yeah, there's 2 pure limestone nodes, like, right here. Just have to get them from here over there. Yeah, see, that was what I was hoping for right there. I want the train. If 2 trains are trying to go to the same station, they can queue. As long as they're going to different stations, they can all just go in and do whatever the hell they want. Might go ahead and put another block signal like here, just to help get them out from behind the station yard. It seemed to be missing a train. I got one there. One is stuck there. Why are you stuck there? That's a damn good question. Why are you stuck there? Waiting for path reservation. There's nothing in your way. Go! Yeah, we got a problem here. Squeeze me? Why did it? And now we got 4 trains in this loop. Okay, let's go over here and start getting some limestone and try to figure out how we're going to get limestone into at least one of these train stations. Oh, crap. Shit. I just realized something. I have 4 resources here. Limestone, copper, a lot of iron. Limestone, copper, iron, and caterium. Anybody else only noticed 3 train stations there? But that's one of the reasons I have another roundabout over here. So if I set each one of these limestone nodes to one of these 2 trains, we can do 2 limestone out, and 1 caterium. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. How we're going to accomplish it? Don't ask me how I'm going to do things. I don't know. I'll be the first to admit I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I'm falling, I can tell you that one. And I'm gonna step away for just a second because I need to use the restroom. I'll be back momentarily. I told Casper to watch the trains while I went to the restroom and let me know if they did like backflips or anything. I come back like, well, they didn't do any backflips, but they did dance a jig. It wasn't a very impressive jig, but they did it. All right, so that part's done. Let's get this limestone going. And we need power. The nice thing is, I have power right here. As I've said it before, and I'll say it again, a train station provides power. You know what? We're gonna do this a little cheeky way. Because it's me, and I love doing things a little cheeky way. Can I have the? Oh, yeah. I middle clicked it in. Yeah, just like that. I do hate these things with a passion. If I was any more passionate about it, I'd be Mel Gibson writing movies. There's a bad joke for you today. It's a Heather! Hello! And Shell popped back. Shell, are the little ones home? And do I have to behave myself? I mean, I'm trying. Yeah. And just like that, we have power to one of the limestone nodes. Now, where's the other limestone node? 200 meters that way. I go get it. As gravity decides it wants to be my friend. I keep trying to tell gravity I don't like it, but yeah, I knew this was their home now. I meant, were they actively within earshot? I guess that would have been the better phrasing. Not the heist, but the other one. What was... it's part of the... it's all part of Streamlabs. I can show you how to set it up if you want. I think I helped Shell set hers up. I think. Obviously, I could be wrong because, you know, I'm a crackhead. And by that, I don't mean a drug user. I just mean, you know, I don't remember yesterday, let alone, you know, 6 weeks from now. We're going to move this to curve. Just so we can try to get this over here. And yes, I'm running belts longer than I really want to. I know that. I hate these long belts. But, yeah, choices are limited. I don't want it to be on the wall. I want it to be underneath. Like that. That's how I want it. Exactly. I have cracks in my head and stuff routinely falls out. I like that. I got to remember that. But unfortunately, you know, the cracks in my head won't allow me to remember that. No, it's too long. It won't freaking... It's too big. It's too long. All right, fine. Screw you. Bracket hippie. Hippity dippity dop. There. How's that look? Come on, render. Oh, that looks lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Shell. While you were here and active, what in the hell does lovely jubblies mean? It's a very, very, very British term. I know that one. And I've been kleptoing it recently, so I would like to know what it actually means. Keep meaning to ask you, and I think I tried to ask you last stream, but you had went poof by the time. Hey, I finally remembered to ask. I've never said that to anyone. Said what? Alright. Just do a little cleanup to make that, you know, not clip right through a tree. And we'll get rid of this tree as well. It's too long and big. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. That's my only statement on the matter. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. It's just a saying, lovely jubbly means like well done. Or oh damn it, I was really hoping it was talking about like nice tits. I was hoping there was actually like a legit meaning behind it. Damn it. There goes my plans. This stream is definitely not going to be family friendly today. Sorry. Not really all that sorry. There's a warning at the beginning of the stream. Wait a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Didn't I set this up? Streamlabs even working? Maybe not, because it's not actually... I'm not even logged into Streamlabs at the moment. And I just... Oh, I was all freaking excited that it was like a double entendre. Oh. I could have swore I set up a warning. I could have swore I set up. Yeah, Streamlabs is working. It's just. No, I don't have one. We're gonna fix that problem right freaking now. There we go. Now somebody can do the warning. It's set up. God, I'm not very good at setting those up at all. See, I can't have the fail command, because you guys would use it way too often. You guys... We have never discussed adult underwear in this stream before, ever. And I mean that as complete bullshit, because I know full well we have. Especially when Lupine comes around. I just realized something, Shell. You were saying you needed to edit your video. I'm assuming you still mean putting your voiceover on it. Okay, that one's a little too far. Oh, I was saying by editing, I'm assuming you also mean that you still have to put your voiceover on it. Do you realize how many of these setups I have to do? Okay, so that's limestone and some of the Caterium. Some. Can I put a block? Oh no, because it's going to be a four-car lane train, so or 4-car long train. God, I cannot talk. All right, so that's all of the limestone I need. That one's done. Yay, we got one done. I'm just gonna cry like a little girl. What are you? You're definitely a node. Oh, you're just a temp node. Okay, so there are 3 iron nodes right about here. How much iron do I need for this? All right, if anybody wants to be really scared, you can go back and stream and see what the flow chart for this it looks like. So we got the limestone. That's check. Check. You best check yourself. I'll have to do some bauxite. Where is iron? Iron. Oh, shit. Found out how much iron ore I need. I'm not happy about it. Anyone other than Casper want to take a guess? The only reason I'm saying other than Casper is Casper can see my screen, so she's not allowed to guess. I can tell you right now, that's not enough. Yeah, we're just going to take down a bunch of these trees. Do I need to take down a bunch of these trees? I don't know. It's a chainsaw, and I'm a guy. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Ah. Go to sleep, kitty. Remember, I'm not killing the bad kitties. These are tranquilizer rounds. They just go to sleep. If anybody believes that, let me know because I've got a bridge to sell you. It's not actually where it needs to go. And as you see, that can't be a straight, but we're going to put a straight here because I'm going to delete a lot of them. We make a circle, make a circle. I know, I promised nuclear power, and here I am playing with trains instead. Sorry. Huh. I wonder if that's actually in there or not. I hope it's not. It is. So, no, that's not going to happen. We're just going to put foundations here. Kind of. No, we're not. Because unfortunately, I screwed up. And that roundabout actually needs to be back here. I'm not happy about this in the least bit. Because I hate putting a roundabout right before an incline or a turn or anything like that. It looks tacky to me. And it's a little bit trickier to get it set up exactly like I like it. All right. There we go. Put that away. I never actually said the quantity. All I said is the 3 pure nodes here are not enough. Ooh, there's a copper node there too. I think that's actually the copper node I'm over here for. Yes, it is. Cool. So I need to make another ginormous train platform. Come on, snap where you're supposed to snap. That's 3 over for or 4 over for a half foundation. In place. We've got 2 foundations out. Oh yeah, it's half a foundation on this one. Nobody actually wanted to guess, so I never said it. Hmm? No. Thankfully, not that much. The total of iron ore I need is 4,573.78. Because I'm going to move it into, everything's going to a refining facility to be turned into pure ingots. Because I'll be damned if I make that many. Okay, so we're going to move into an incline. Oh, yeah, that's the reason for this bullshit. Anybody see why the rails didn't line up where I wanted them? Because this is based on a 5 foundation system. Everything else is based on a 4 foundation system. So they actually go in a slightly different spot than normal. Pure. Yeah. I agree. I just don't want to move more and more limestone. Now, I will say if I have to make steel, I would probably I have this recipe or this flowchart set up using every single alternate recipe in the game. So some of them I'm probably going to change because it seems like for some reason it's not using some of the alternate recipes. Like it wants me to make nitric acid. I don't want to make nitric acid if I don't have to. But I think this is the correct flowchart to make the maximum amount of plutonium. There's so many things that require nitric acid that you can use an alternate to use nitrogen gas instead. I'd rather skip making nitric acid if I can. I'm a big fan of skipping steps if I can. Okay, now, are we high enough? I mean, I'm pretty freaking high right now. Oh. 1 meter off. All right. We're just do this. I'm not worried about this looking really clean right now. I can go back at a later time and date and clean things up if I so choose. Right now, I'm more concerned with just getting this done. Or getting at least part of this done. If I can tap all the nodes I need to tap for this system today, I would be relatively happy. Come on. Give me flight. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Nitric acid. It's just a pain. That belt might have to get shifted a little bit. It might have to get shifted a little bit. I mean, it's going to get shifted. I'm a big fan. If I don't have to do a step, I'm gonna skip it. And nitric acid is normally one of those I'm just gonna skip it type steps. And just bear in mind, this platform has to be bigger than the last one. I'll move that power pole. It's a non-issue. I have fallen in love with the electrode aluminum scrap recipe. Because most places that you are going to get bauxite, oil's not exactly far away. And to me, it's a little easier than having to move coal. Now let's clean this up. Remember, like I said, this one has to have 4 train stations on it. I mean, it probably doesn't have to have 4. I'm just a big fan of putting a train station for every pure node I tap. I think it balances out pretty nicely. That tree's in my way. I don't like how finicky the chainsaw can be. Not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan at all. I mean, technically speaking, I could probably go back there and just get rid of the truck aspect of that. I kind of wish I could ship all the biofuel and stuff off planet to like a new player, because I sure the hell don't need biofuel. I can't think of a single use for biofuel at my stage in the game. Ow, my ankles. My cankles! How dare you injure my cankles? They were such pretty cankles. Okay. Oh, I guess you'll come home with me. Ow! Stop hurting my cankles. Me? Ah, I didn't hurt my cankles that time. I have a feeling I need to go this way quite a bit. So, is there any other way I can route that belt? I guess I could come up this way and hug that wall. Not a fan of the idea, but obviously I don't get to be a fan of everything I have to do. Well, I'm assuming that doesn't go away. No. I didn't have to actually waste that. I knew that wasn't going away. So that makes my life a little bit more of a pain in the ass. That might work. I need to figure out just how big 4 train platforms is going to be. How the hell am I missing wire? Why is wire not going up? Do I not have wire going into dimensional storage? Wire of all things? Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get this to fit on here. Anymore, I actually build without blueprints just to piss people off. Because the amount of people that come in are telling me to build with blueprints, it's like, no. I don't want to. You can't make me. I need to go figure out why I'm not getting wire. Convert your biomass. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Using the biocoal recipe. Boing, 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 snaps ankles. I thought generally when women went boing, 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 it'd be more like snaps knees. Going on a train ride, going on a train ride. Because I gotta figure out why I don't have wire going into my dimensional storage. And see, my biggest problem with a boom boom factory is literally I'm using so much sulfur. Because there's 4,000 a minute going to the power plant, and then I've got another like 3,100 a minute I need for this power plant. And this system's going to be spread all over the place, so bear that one in mind. I have a feeling it's going to be at least a week before we even fire up a single power plant for this. But the nice thing is, I'm not really hurting for power right now. We got 468,000 megawatts. Yeah. Okay. Wire. Where is my wire? Why is that not making wire? Why is wire not going that way? Oh. You're not supposed to be a smart splitter. That's why I don't have wire. Oh, the flowchart that I'm working on does have the plutonium rods into the system. So when I say I need X amount of this or that, that's including for the plutonium. We'll go to one of these. I am going to do something while we're waiting for this to... There it is. How bad's that gonna look? Yeah, that doesn't look that bad. Not a spreadsheet. Satisfactorytools.com. You tell it what you want to make, it tells you what you need to do. And you can select which recipes, you can select your inputs, and all that. So, like, if you don't want, if I found this one out recently, say you want to make heavy modular frames and you have one pure iron node and one pure limestone node. You go into the inputs. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Go into the inputs and set it to 1200, which is the max you're getting out of a pure iron node, and set limestone to 1200. And you set iron wire, stitch iron plate, iron pipe, encased iron or encased industrial pipes. All the recipes you want to use for this. So you only need limestone and iron, and then you can just go back to the main page, set maximize, and boom. Yep, thank you, Mr. Hardy. I do appreciate you hanging out. I wiggle my butt at you. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But hey, at least I got the iron situation figured out. No wiggling. You can't tell me if I can wiggle or not. You're not my daddy. He might be my father, but you ain't my daddy. I don't care how much you want me to call you daddy, it's never happening. I'm older than you, respect your elders. Nope. I don't want to. You can't make me. So this is gonna suck in the most unpleasant way imaginable. Ow. So that's 4 train stations put so close together that they cannot function. So that's not gonna work. I mean, I do have area over here. Just bear in mind, I have a miner right here. I can't. How in the hell am I going to get 4 trains out of here? Any ideas? I think this time he was talking to me. mean, I do have a kind of a stupid idea. Yeah, but is it a stupid idea or is it a bad idea? Right. Does it have to be one or the other? It's an Idget's idea. Yeah, kind of the same thing. My idea is to go up. Instead of building it at this level, just go up another incline, which will give me a lot more room. Or, I just belt them over there and I build my train platform over there. Yeah, I made no promises that it's going to work, though. That's the problem. And as you see, I have a slight problem here. One thing I don't like is I know for a fact there is stuff in that rock that I cannot deconstruct. Because if you can't see it, you can't get rid of it. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this turn. It's the only thing I'm worried about. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to get that turn. Not without a hell of a lot of clipping. Yeah, that'll work. It ain't pretty, but saw it there for a second. There. And that can go straight. That can get turned into however I have to do. Okay. We'll see if I can make this work. I love how I got like the birds and stuff squawking in my ear. I do kind of enjoy that. A little bit of ambiance. Really hope that doesn't have the miner in it. I think it's just got the trees. Yeah, it's just the trees. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Maybe this will work. Maybe. I'm willing to admit that this is a big old maybe situation here. I'm not holding my breath. That's as far that way as I can go. Now, that definitely looks like a bigger platform. I can't go any farther that way. I can't really go any farther that. That's about all I got. So now the fun thing is getting this to fit. There, I need at least 2.5 foundations after the train platform. Let's drop that. So let's go to 3. Right there. I'm gonna try to get 1 foundation between each one. It's about there. That's on the halfway point. So halfway point. By Jove, I might got it. I might have gotten it. I might have gotten it. Yay! Don't count your chickens till they hatch. I think I can make that work. Now the question is, how's that going to look with the freight platforms? Hey. Yeah. Mm. Can I go 1 more foundation that way? Can I get 1 more foundation? Oh, we're gonna think so. You know what part's gonna be snug? This into the input line. Two and a half by 2.5. That's 2.5 right here. I made that tighter. It ain't 2.5. I'll tell. I think the trains are going to run a little close to each other right here to avoid that rock. Now, let's bring out the Hot Wheels car and make sure that this is actually going to not clip. That has clipping. That cannot go there. It has to go a little bit farther away. Okay, Hot Wheels car. I definitely don't have clipping now. Okay. That's going to be snug as a bug in a rug, but I think I can make that work. Now the question is, can I get this to turn around? I do have some room out this way, because this one can go like that. And we can kind of follow its lead. That gives me a little bit more room to turn into these. My biggest problem right now is I don't have a lot of wire built up. Which, one of those things you'd never really expect is, I'm in phase 9. I've completed phase 9 or tier 9. I'm up to the last part of freaking phase 5, and wire is slowing me down. It's kind of crap. But one thing I can do, I don't think it takes wire. It does not take wire. It takes resources I have plenty of. So we're on this line. Just drag this out till it turns blue. Sometimes empty platforms come in really, 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 really handy. Somebody doubted me. Really? You didn't take the tree? This is one of the things I hate. I know I found the magic spot. I had this big tree. This planet's so pretty. Let's pave it all. It's only something better when it's covered in concrete. Said every Walmart executive ever. Ah, does not look better. Yeah, that's pesky tree. Yep, I see a tree. It's in my way. Time to die, tree. There we go. Now for the fun part. We did the easy part. Now it's time to do the fun part. But I do know I left enough room for this, so. That is on that line. Basically this line right here. That's with a little bit hanging over that line. That's what, yep. So that is on the correct lineage. Lineage. Oh, yeah. Well, if I try to put the right side over the line instead of... Doesn't really look straight, does it? No, that's dead straight. I want that as tight as humanly possible. I want that to be basically be a tiger. And we'll jerk over here for a second. Oh, you're not turned the correct direction. Okay. Where's the tightest? That's the tightest. So one left, one down. One left, one down. One left, one down. One left, one down. Just keeps that turn there at the same sharpness. Hey, look at that. The hell? Yeah, we're not even gonna... There's one thing I don't like is there's a lot of things that you can overwrite. These are not one of them. I kind of feel like I need to put my needs over here. 2100 uranium. Check. Let me run through this real quick, and I don't know if anybody wants to add these to chat as I'm reading them off. That way, it's a little easier for me to remember. Okay, let me go way the hell over to really the left. Let me go all the way to the bottom. 2213 or let's say 2214 limestone. 3110 sulfur, and I'm rounding up. Let's say 1875 quartz. That's a big roundup, but 4800 or 4575 iron. Where the hell am I? That's a different way of doing it. 60 coal. I don't really agree with even using that. Might change some stuff around so that 2330 copper. 1890 caterium. Just put 1890 gold. It's basically the same thing. And I can 5140 nitrogen. 2675 bauxite. And 970 oil. All right, so we need 2215 limestone, and I'll probably change my roundings up over here. 1875 quartz. Thank you, Casper, for typing those in for me. $23.30 copper. This way, anybody who joins the stream knows what I'm working on. There you go, Johnny. They made the list. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually all fit on my screen. So, sorry. The oil and potato did not make the list. But, short of needing a bunch of wire to complete these, we can start bringing over the ores. But I did put it on the list. It is on the list. I will somehow find a potato for you. Where's the other one? Hello? Iron Node, where you at, buddy? Casper found it for me. Okay. The other nice thing is I can clean up my power wires around here because I don't need this one because I have train tracks. This one can go away because I can just do that. Johnny is a hobbit. Mash him, boil him, stick him in a stew. Is that where we're going with this? And you know what? We can just get rid of this. We can just pull a power wire down from here and do that. Ouch. Johnny took the gloves off. He's laying the smackdown on Amaya. Oh, because I said something about it the other day. Yeah, I don't know who in chat I need to blame for that one, but that doesn't surprise me at all that I need to blame Amaya. Isn't it like kind of the go-to blame? See, I always thought it was blame Canada. Instead, it's blame Amaya. Hey, I don't want to know anything about you and Johnny's limp noodle. But I can say that Amaya is no longer allowed to claim being innocent because she's always talking about Johnny and his ED problems. You are not allowed to constantly complain about somebody's ED problems and claim innocence. That's the rule. I don't make them, but that's the rule. Okay, I can build 2 more train stations, or freight stations. I really feel like I need to go get my wire sorted. Because that's not making it very fast. But hey, that is most of my iron and half of my copper. Because I need 4675 iron. That's 3600 right there. I need 2330 copper. That's 1200 of that right there. That's over half my copper and 3/4 of my iron. I just need 1 more iron node. Limestone's done. Sulfur's gonna suck. The reason sulfur's gonna suck is in case we've all forgotten, I've already went around the map tapping sulfur. There's not a whole hell of a lot left. Like, where is that sulfur node? Oh, yeah, hell. That's not even a good sulfur node. That's only 600. Obviously, we know where there's a 1200 node. Yeah, I'm going to agree with Amaya on that one. That sounds about right. Yeah, but hold on. You don't completely win because Johnny does have the one of the most Canadian things in the world. He says a boot. I've heard him say a boot in an unironic way, and he says a lot. See, I am a fake Midwesterner because I don't say ope. Yeah, yes, I do, Johnny. No, that's a Canadian thing, just in general. That's all Canadians across the board. You don't have to lie to us. We accept you for what you are. We laugh at you for what you are, but we accept you. Don't make me get in the tiny car again. I will do it. Oh, I actually hold on. Something I wanted to do last night and I couldn't afford to. I may or may not have left the game running all night.
Cyber Wagon unlocked. While creating
Shun the
this, I did
non-believer.
not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
Are the controls on this thing backwards or something? Because I'm turning left and it's going right. I don't know what the hell's up with this thing. Screw you, tiny car. Oh, I'm already out of fuel. I already burned all that mycelia. Let's grab some coal. Actually, we'll just use some solid fuel. I got a crap ton of that. This should only run on batteries. I agree. All right, we're just gonna drive this off this cliff so you can kind of sort of see what she means by she moved the mass. Yeah, there you go. I mean, at least it kind of sounds like a Tesla. It does not turn. I think this is a NASCAR one because it doesn't turn to the left. Screw you, freaking jacked up truck. But yeah, if you're not noticing, I did not hit that lizard doggo. It got in my way. That was completely and totally not my fault. All right, that's a good parking job. Yeah, it shouldn't have been in the road. That's all I gotta say. What do you mean it wasn't a road? It was just the sand. Same thing. Okay, we need to go get the nodes that I was working on done so we can move on to the next set of nodes. Now, for some reason, the 60 coal is literally to make steel rods for modular frames, which doesn't make any damn sense why I would even remotely use any freaking steel to make rods. So that's probably going to go away. This is going to be a long... we're just going to put a train down. I'm not skipping all the way over there. What? I haven't abused any beans. Casper flicks her own bean. TMI. I'm joking. Therefore, it can't be TMI. But welcome back, wizard. Yeah, I agree with Johnny on that one. I'm all side with Johnny on that statement. Now, here's a funny thing. And by funny, I mean funny haha, not funny hee hee. I'm already pulling way too much sulfur over to the power plant as is. I'm not sure how much of that sulfur I could actually utilize. And not, screw my power plant up. But there we go. We got now we just need to run the conveyors over. Which copper is going to be kind of interesting. We're going to run it underneath the tracks here and then try to bring it up there and blah, 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 blah. Those are scientific terms. Don't you judge me. All right, you want to be a pain in the ass? Let's be a pain in the ass. Why do you not want to go underneath the... All right, fine. We'll just... Actually, you know what? That's going to look kind of nice. I don't know about kind of nice, but we're going to make it work. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, that looks like it fits in there like a glove. And remember, no glove. All agents. The hologram is locked. All right. I mean, that definitely fits in there really nicely. It's all snug as a bug in a rug. It's almost like I designed it like that. We all know that's not the case at all because me plan ahead. That's never going to happen. Judging. Judging! I thought you guys did silent judging in Alaska. You're not doing the silent thing very well. Alright, we need to put the splitters and stuff in place. And especially when I put them on the right thing and not the left thing. Begs the question, can a left-handed person ever be right? I don't know about loudmouth, but from what I've heard, you've got a big mouth. And yes, that is a euphemism. That is me being naughty. Don't blame me, Johnny told me. Okay, that way I can go through and do all my belts. Do all my splitters, do all my belts, do my floor holes, do my lifts, and, you know, make it look like I know what I'm doing. I can pretend. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask for proof for that one. DMs are open. Jasper's giving me really bad side eye. Thinks I don't see it. I may have selective hearing, but I don't have selective vision. Unless I'm playing a video game, and then I can't see anything. That's why Casper had to point out where that freaking iron node was. Okay, last one. I can hear the side eye from here. Probably. See, the worst thing is, I feel kind of stupid because I'm running that limestone all the way over to the other one. But, there ain't no way hell I'm getting 5 of these up here. I'm getting extra... Ooh, extra poison! Not just poison, but extra poison. My favorite. No, I think I'm going to do that one in the middle. Come here, you. Yeah, I didn't think you'd fit. It's too big. It's too long. It won't fit. Shame Heather's not here to make some smart-ass comment about that. Come on. Hey, I put a warning at the beginning of my streams for a reason. If you go back and watch the first 5 minutes of any of my streams, there is legitimately Warning. as, as both Casper and Johnny drop that. And I have a warning for a very freaking good reason. Because I'm not mature. We'll go with that. Why is that one? That one seems to be at a weird, funky angle. That should not be at a funky angle. But that is definitely at some weird, funky angle. Maybe we just need to pull them out just a slight bit. Yeah, come on, go where I tell you to go. Yeah, we'll go right there. Should force them to straighten up. Somebody should have done that to Amaya when she was younger. Maya's running away. She's getting tired of being picked on. She's running away. So if I run those... I'm going to try to line this up. I'm going to try to make these look pretty. I'm getting hit. Tired you guys always picking on me. So there's some of the iron. Weird thing is, I don't know why that line's not... Oh, yeah, I do. I know why that line's not full. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't overclock the notes. That's not going to happen. Maximum output. Yeah, sure you do. Bye, Amaya. Try not to have too much fun. I would say don't do anything I wouldn't do, but that's not a very long list. Maybe don't do anything I would do? That sounds like probably a better idea, right? Just don't do anything I would do. Look how pretty that looks. Doesn't that look pretty? Shit. Oh, I'm a bit on the stupid side. I'm only willing to admit that I'm a bit on the stupid side. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, whatever. It looks good enough. Good enough for government work. Now, looking at that belt, I'm assuming I didn't overclock the iron node or the copper node either, which I did not. So this is copper. What about not overclocking the pure copper number one? Pure iron number one. You're number one. You're number one. I'm number one. Everyone's number one. Oh. The fact that I literally skipped one of my inputs. Number 3. Have an efficient day. That's what it says. Okay, so now we got to do the fun part. Does anyone remember the fun part? It's not just fun. It's contractually mandated fun. Okay, so this line runs that way. That one will come in. So the actual entry to the intersection is over here. The exit of the intersection is there, there, and there. There, right there. There she blows. Oh, thank you for the new subscriber. I don't know who subscribed, but thank you. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay. Really wish Streamlabs would tell me when people subscribe, even if they can't tell me who subscribed. Okay. So path signal into each one of those. And then we'll put a block signal in front of the train stations. Because that should get the pathing signals to work correctly. And I want a block signal up here somewhere. Or there's good. That way there's a queuing spot. If I've got multiple trains in here, one can queue here, one can queue here, and then whatever. We'll also do the same thing on the outbound side. Have a queuing position there, have a queuing position right about there, and we'll do one back here. If they have their subscription set to public, it will pop up. So when you see people saying thanks for subscribing, so and so yada yada yada, that's because their subscription is set to public. If it's not set to public, it will not pop up. Which, I mean, considering the amount of crap society gets nowadays, just because you like somebody's content, I've seen people literally try to get canceled from their jobs because they like a certain creator. So I understand a lot of people don't have their who they subscribe to set to public. I don't care. Okay, so a pathing signal has to go on both sides of an intersection. So that one should be functional. No, it needs a block signal after it somewhere. Come, get me. Oh, wait, no. Actually, that one doesn't need a path signal there. No, it does. I really wish you could nudge these, but you can't. The easiest way to set this is just to make a new train track. So this one should be functional, and that is a path signal. That is a path into a path. That should be a block, but that block is throwing a fit because of should just be throwing a fit because of that. And then we just do one more there in between these two. Yeah, if you like watch a really popular streamer and you can actively see their sub count going up, but you're not seeing Streamlabs or Nightbot or Stream Elements or whatever they're using constantly popping up. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing. That's the whole reason. On Twitch, you don't have that problem. If it's not saying the thanks BS, it's because the bot's literally not working. Which happens way too often. You might be wondering why I'm taking those tracks out, and that's literally just because where they're placed prohibits me from getting rid of that pillar, that aesthetic pillar. So that should be set up. Let's go over to the other one we set up over here, and we'll get those trains running over here, and I'll rename these. So I need to find one more pure... What happens way too often? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I'm okay. I am A-O-Dokley K. Thank you for asking. Okay, are you set to the new ones? No. Okay, get rid of those, and we'll set them over to... Okay, well, you're going to go pure copper 3 times. Whatever. I don't care enough to fix that. Come back here! Come back here, choo-choo! No, actually, you can go wherever the hell you want. Aw, I appreciate the hearts. That's Caterium, that's limestone, and that's limestone. Okay. So pure Caterium number 1. Pure limestone number 1. I'm number 1. You're number 1. We're all number 1. Wait, how can everybody be number 1? Somebody's got to be number 2. I did a number 2. Should doodled. So those are set up, and we already tested them with the trains, so we know the trains work through this system, which is good because I hate these being here. The problem is you need to be able to actually access that, and it's a really small window that, even this one, you have to be over here where the rail isn't in order to get that. And as you see, there's not really anywhere that you can get that one without clipping the rail. The hitboxes for some of this stuff is a little wonky. I think I've got 4 trains running this. Yeah. It looks like 4. Might only be 3. Nope, there's 4. Because there's 1, 2, 3, and 1 just pulled into one of the stations. So now we need to go somewhere else and get more of something. Ow! My keyboard just screwed me. For people who don't know, I use a wireless mouse and keyboard, and sometimes they just kind of drop signal for a second. And that's what happened there. Oh, it's like what I'm trying to figure out what I was hearing. It's like, oh yeah, maybe it's that waterfall. Okay. So that Caterium node has been tapped. And if I wanted to, there are plenty of crappy iron and copper nodes I could easily tap. I haven't touched any of the nodes over here in the green field. And technically speaking, I could just take 4 impure iron nodes and basically make one pure node. Which I can't even tell you what these are. If these are normal. That's impure, 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 and impure. So that's 6 impure nodes right there. Kind of debating about just, tapping those. Because that would give me all my iron. Just merge them all, put them on a belt. And the reason I'm saying that is that's a pure Caterium node. I need one more Caterium node, and I don't even need it to be pure. I only need... Yeah, I guess I do. Or I need an impure and a normal. An impure and a normal would get me about exactly what I need. But, I mean, it's a pure node. It wouldn't be that hard to put a roundabout into a decline, into a giant train station, tap all 6 of these iron nodes and that 1 Caterium node. That's only 2 stations, and that gets me everything I need. Do I have copper around here? Sure, it looks like it. I got 2 impure copper nodes. So those suck. That's only good for 600. I absolutely have to get another 1200 minimum. There aren't any impure. Oh, okay. Yeah, viewers, cheap viewers on Twitch. I was saying that more as a theoretically speaking, I could get away with just an impure and a normal. But yes, you are correct. There is not any impure Caterium nodes. Just like there's no pure. Oh yeah, words. Pure uranium nodes. That's what I was trying to come up with. Thank you, Casper. Thank God that's not so much of a thing on YouTube. Now, we get bots from time to time on YouTube, but welcome back, Vog. Now, see, I could just tap these 2 iron nodes right here, and that would be enough iron for what I need. Or I got 2 more over here. Don't know what the quality they are, and I guess fly over to 1. And they are impures. And this is one of the things. There's a crap ton of iron on the map. But I think I'm just going to go over there, put a roundabout down, get that Caterium node, and those 4 of those iron nodes. Because the less of these little train stations I have to put out, the happier I'll be. That makes sense, right? Right. Righty, right. That island scares the crap out of me. I'm glad there's nothing on it. That island scares me even worse. And maybe it's just I'm a coward? What's that? Oh. Okay, so it's going to be around about right here. Right, ding dong there. And click, and up, and blueprint auto connect. Turn, thank you. Get rid of that rail line, get rid of that rail line, bring these out to right there. And bring that out to right there, and then connect it back in. It's like I've done this a couple times or not, or something. Oh, I guess I just wasn't seeing the right line. When I was up higher, I was seeing the little line right inside, and I was thinking it wasn't snapping to the right spot, but no. There we go. Hey, need to get rid of you. You need to come over here. You need to become a path signal, go there. You need to become a path signal, go there. You need to go away because you're not actually in the right spot. There. There. There she blows. Emphasis on there and she and blows. Am I the only one that's like absolutely petrified working like directly over the void? It scares the crap out of me. Nope, we gotta take down another tree. Maybe it's just my inherent paranoia, but I do not like working over the void. I'm not a fan. Just not a fan. Oh yeah, that needs to go away. Gets my roundabout looking all sexy. We're going to drop into a decline, so these aren't going to go all the way out. Yeah, we got another tree to take down. My hover pack is probably really tired of being used and abused as much as I do. Alright, that's not all that scary. So now I have a choice. I have 2 impure copper nodes sitting here, which combined would equate to about 1/2 of a pure node, or 1 normal node. However you want to do the math in your head. It's basically the same thing. I could take these 2 copper nodes and then, get some more copper elsewhere. Let me see if there's any other copper nearby. Like nearby. I know there's some up here. But I went over there and combined those 2 normal nodes together. That would be my pure. So I don't know. All right, I just wanted to come down a little bit more, make it look pretty. Sometimes it's about making things look pretty. And remember, a little wiggle wiggle. Can't forget the wiggle wiggle. Gotta have the wiggle wiggle. Okay, we got the wiggle wiggle. Now that brings me out quite a ways, so we got lots of room to set this up. And actually, I think there's 8 iron nodes here, impure iron nodes here. Yeah, there's 8. Like I said, there's a lot of freaking iron on the map. Come on, snap. And we'll nudge that over to where I want it. And then we can start auto connecting. The drawback is, as you see, there's not a whole hell of a lot of room here. Like that actually goes into my train platform. That's fully in my train. So I'm kind of glad I'm only taking 2 nodes here because or 2 resources. I'm just trying to think of how I want to go about doing this. I kind of think they were going to go this way. So going this way would be easy because they just go in and basically splinter off into the second one and then bring them both together. Because this is my inbound line here, so I kind of like the idea of just having one kind of straight ahead and one over that way. And I'll trim up the I don't know if I can even get a third one on here. I mean, I could go farther that way and get a third one if I wanted to pull that. I think those might be too close. Well, that's why I put the empty platforms down. Come on. I'm right here next to powered lines. I hate when it does that crap. I hates it. It is not my precious. Turns too sharply, but I could literally do that. But you know what we'll do? We'll just move this over some more. I only need to go over another half a foundation. That is, and we'll go over, that's half a foundation. The reason I need half a foundation is the absolute minimum a train track can be is a foundation and a half. That is not a foundation and a half. I screwed that one up. I apologize. No, screw it. We'll give it a lot of room. Give it a little wiggle. And ba-boom. Bada boom. Bada bing. Obviously, I don't need this crap over here. I will probably need another foundation here. Why do you keep going to freaking vertical? I never use vertical. I hate vertical. It gives me a nice little angle over here. I do want to try to line this up. Oh, I just realized that. Ow. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Okay. Is that rocks or is that just... I think that's just plant matter. Bring out the chainsaw. Get rid of some foundations just so I can just easily do this. Why fly around when I can just get rid of the foundations and come through this? Yeah, easier, right? Okay, get rid of that. Grab me some train track. And what is the sharpest angle I can get here? Wiggle, wiggle. And we'll run that straight down. We'll connect this one to that one. And yay, we got 2 train stations. So obviously I need to put in the freight. Ah, crap. All right, I'm dumb. Disregard anything I've said in the last 5 minutes because I'm dumb. Because I do everything based on a 4-car train, not a 3-car train. So that lines me up on this. All right, there we go. There we go. Get rid of those, grab that, turn that into a freight platform. Make sure they're facing the right freaking direction. Sure, some people understand my frustration with that. I don't know what it is about freight platforms, but for some reason, half the time they want to go down and they're facing the wrong damn direction. All right, we get rid of all that, and we can probably get rid of a fair amount of this. Make this as sleek as it can be. I don't see any point in having extra foundations, but I need to use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. Mr. Hardy knows my pain. I don't know why. It's like one of the only structures in the game. Those and merger splitters. Just they fucking turn all the time. Mergers and splitters are probably the not as bad. So I need 4 of these. There are 8 total. I don't know which 4 I want to take. Well, let's go get the catering. Why are you? Oh, it's like why are you guys holding still? And then I realized, yeah, because I put this roundabout on and I didn't put the I didn't put the signals. There you go. And at least one of those is a sulfur train, which, if those don't move, then my power plant shuts down. That can't happen. I mean, it's not like I really need it. Yet. I will. Okay, where's that Caterium node? Let's get that one tapped first. And then we'll figure out. I might just take these 4 right here, just because they're, all on the same level. They're all close together. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. That is not Caterium. That is limestone. Where is this Caterium node? Oh, it's over this way. Yeah, it's just annoying. My biggest issue is when I copy. If I put down a merger and I want to copy it, it is not guaranteed to be facing the same directions. That I would like to fix. I do not like that. Okay, so production, minor market. Hey, what? Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Come out here where I can see you, bad kitty. Hold still. Go to sleep and be a good kitty. Thank you. All right, a bad kitty. Drawback is I got to run a power line all the way over here. Wonder if I can get a lift up to there. I should be able to, right? Yeah. Gonna make that a March 6th. And we are going to remember to overclock this damn thing. And there's all my Caterium. Bad kitty saw what I do to the hogs and wanted to turn me into bacon. Naked, Becky. You can get grumpy with me all the hell you want. You can't do anything to me. I'm a sky person. You're a ground thing. Ground people and sky people don't get along. Haven't you ever watched Avatar? I think that was kind of the gist of those movies. Blanket racism. I mean, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure those movies were all about racism. Oh, we got a tree in the way. Okay. Are you poking through, or are you just bare? I don't see anything. Nope, I don't see anything. Looks good to me. I might be crossing my eyes, but it looks good to me. Okay, I'm gonna go into splitters. Oh, I never put down the last one. It's like, something's missing here, Chief. I think I'm gonna put Caterium in the, this back one. Now, the nice thing is, I'm glad I'm not worried about, needing this stuff to make Mark 3 miners. I'm glad I'm not sweating my power shards, because what I'm about to do to get a basically a cheap iron, pure iron node. It isn't cheap. Instead of putting out one miner and taking 3 power shards, I got to put down 4 miners and use 12 power shards. Seems a bit silly, but I I don't want to put down more train stations if I don't have to. And worst case, I'll just truck some of this iron elsewhere. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? Kind of hard to find the hole when you don't make the hole. I still wish you could kill this damn thing. And not because I like random acts of murder, but just because it gets really annoying listening to it all the time. And I like random acts of murder. I'll be honest. I'm a bit of a weirdo like that. Do, 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 do. Do 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 doom doom doom. We got 2 more of those to do. Doom doom. Okay, production. Miner Mark 3. Miner Mark 3. Miner Mark 3. Miner Mark 3. So you know what? I'm kind of silly in that regard. What I should do, because it's going to be a lot faster, and we can get rid of some of that crap, just grab that and copy and paste. Because that fully overclocks them. And we need a merger facing that way. Need it down here a little bit. And we'll put a Mark 4 belt into Mark 4 belt, into Mark 4 belt, into Mark 4 belt. And to a Mark 5 belt. Or into, well, that's 300, 600, 900. That means it has to go into, I don't like that. We'll just do a curve. Remember all that crap I got out of my inventory? Hey, how the hell do you guys have power? Seriously, how do you have power? Oh, it's never mind. Never mind. It's not because they have power. It's because I put that crap in there. That makes sense. Sure, I'm not the only one that was trying to figure out how the hell those things were pushing content. Let's just turn this guy around. And you know what? I hate doing this, but yeah, actually. Let me just do this. Oh, of course you don't want to snap. There we go. Hey, look, Ma, no hands. I could have put that merger facing this way, and that would have looked a little nicer. I just don't care. we gonna sing the Doom song now? Doom, da, doom, 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 da, doom, doom, da, doom, doom. I don't know the Doom song. And we're gonna try to do that cheeky little thing where I put the wire through the ground again. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work because it wants to be a douche. It said Fred Durst was its favorite person ever, and it wants to be a douchebag when it grows up too. Yes, I'm sorry for anybody who actually still likes Limp Bizkit. Fred Durst was a douchebag. He like made it cool to be a douchebag. Sorry, not sorry. That was kind of the whole thing for Limp Bizkit was trying to make being a douchebag cool. All right. Yeah, to a point. But we're gonna lie and say this is a pure iron node. It's not actually a pure iron node, but if you take 4 impure nodes and put them together, you get basically a pure iron node. And the nice thing is, that is 4,800 iron and 2,400 caterium. So those are done. So now we need quartz, more copper, sulfur, fucking sulfur, and a couple of things. But I would like to finish copper because we're kind of close to being done with copper anyways. I don't want to do those 2 impure nodes. Got a single normal node over there. I think I got 2 normal iron or copper nodes over there. And I have everything miner related automated, so I'm not worried about, tapping 2 normal copper nodes to make a whatever node. Those just aren't that close together. There's a pure copper node down here, but that's a pain in the butt to get to. So let me do a little investigative reporting. Just a little investigating. And we will see if I can find another pure copper node that's not horribly hard to get to. So, over to satisfactorycalculator.com. Because I'm way too lazy to put up a bunch of stuff and things and stuff. Okay, so unfortunately my current satisfactorycalculator.com has everything turned on. Don't really need coal. I will need oil, but I will process the oil. I'll bring whatever I need to. Okay, so don't need pure iron. I need pure copper. I mean, that would definitely do it, and that would have actually given me all the copper I needed. in one fail swoop. Fail swoop. Fail swoop, not fail swoop. I'm going to make it look like a fail because it's me and, failure. If you go get that one, that's not horribly far, but I kind of want to just go get those two because worst case, I have extra copper. Unless I can find two normal nodes that are really close together. That aren't the two near my base. Not really seeing a bunch of copper all close together, short of the ones at my base. So I think we're just going to go try to go get those two pure nodes. Because like I said, worst case, I've just got extra copper. And I'm going to need copper for another thing. Be back in a few minutes. That's okay, Johnny. We'll be here. I still got a couple more hours. I'd like to get as much off this list. Why the hell are you going that way? Okay, hold on. Edit timetable. Turn that off. For launch and then supercomputers. I do want it to go a very specific direction. This might be a little bit of a challenge to actually get these onto a train node. Or get these two nodes onto a train line. And I'm debating on the quartz. There's two different really good sources of quartz. There's down here in the Purple Forest, and there's a lot in the Titan Forest. And I need two pure quartz nodes would be perfect. A pure, a normal, and an impure would suffice. A pure, two normals would suffice. A pure and two impures would not suffice. So the bare minimum I need is a pure, a normal, and an impure. Or a pure and three impure. I'm off to bed. Okay, have a good night, Shell. I hope you actually legitimately feel better tomorrow. And you know where I'll be. Thanks for hanging out. I am always shocked about the sheer number of views, subscribers, and just stuff in general Satisfactory streams get. Oh crap, you know I just realized? Oh. Somebody do not let me forget that I need to go put all my signals at that latest train depot. Because I didn't put any signals there. Like none. There are no signals at that station, and obviously it's not going to be allowed to run without signals. Because that's going to be a whole lot of train collisions. I don't know about you guys, I don't like the idea of train collisions. It makes me a little squirmy. Because I can't afford to have any of this crap shut down. I think step one, and I would like to accomplish this today, would be getting the at least vast majority of this onto train lines. The nitrogen I don't know about. And I don't actually need that much bauxite. Because I have a crap ton of bauxite already being refined. Unfortunately, I've been turning it all into aluminum casings, but I can change that. I don't actually need to go to Bourlange. I just need to be up here. There are 2 pure copper nodes up here, not horribly far from my train line. I'm going to try to get them onto the train line. And honestly, having all this iron, having all this everything onto the train line might not even be needed. But I'm going to go ahead and get it on train lines. A, because why not? And B, because why not? I know it's 2 reasons and it's the exact same freaking reason. I don't care. I get to be weird when I want to be weird. Because I could potentially do some magic over here and turn that into all of the crystal oscillators I need. And instead of doing it all in one big old mega factory, just, overclock the holy crap out of this. Because there's a lot of quartz down in that cave. At the moment, I don't need all the quartz that's in that cave. I'm checking to see how my tweaks earlier have worked out. So there is a normal, a pure, 2 pure nodes, and a normal. There is 3,000 quartz per minute sitting in that cave. I need 1875. So yeah, that is definitely working. Setting that those to Mark 6 belts has everything here running at full speed. The worst thing is I'm not even sure how much of this iron I'm pulling over here. I believe there's more than one iron node here. This isn't even a... Alright, I might be wrong. I guess there is only one iron node. There's a bunch of iron nodes over here. Oh, great. I could have just done that. Those are 4 pure iron nodes right there. And if I remember right, the only things I need to make crystal oscillators is iron and quartz. I don't think I need anything else, which would make sense because I'm not tapping anything else. I've got coal being tapped with that to run my tractor. And this is even running full blast. I think I'm not even using half. Or no, that's 100%. And it does seem like they're all running at 100%. So it does seem like I'm using a full 600 per minute. How many of these are there? 8. Each processing 75. Well, that's the full 600. But I could double that. Does anyone remember what I said earlier about how many crystal oscillators I'm making? I think it's 2.5 times whatever number's here. 7? 17.5. I think I need 50. I gotta find it on this list. Yeah, 50 crystal oscillators. So even if I doubled that node, it wouldn't be enough. I'm definitely backing up the machines here. If that one's fully backing up, that means all the quartz that makes it down here all goes into this one. It should allow this one to start backing up as well, meaning everything here backs up. It's just going to take a few hours. I know there's a copper node right over here. I don't think it's very good. It's just normal. Those are the ones I want. They're 600 meters away. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Yeah, 500 meters. The drawback is they're up there. My train line's not up there. And I'm just pinging this over and over just so it refreshes. So I kind of get an idea of where they are. Looks like they're right here. I'll turn the flashlight on. Make sure we got the flashlight on. There's one. And one's just up there. Let's get this stupid note plug off the top. Unfortunately, I'm going to probably have to do some jumpy jumps to get up to this other one. Come here. Or not. Just stay over there. Be a good pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, so here's two pure copper nodes. Now, the $64 billion question is, how do I get them down? I think we're going to be using some conveyor lifts. Come on. Then the other question is, how do I get them onto a train? Because there ain't much room, and it has to be two train stations to get both of these. And there's not a whole crap ton of room here, but I think I have an idea. Whether it's a good idea or not, we don't talk about stuff like that around here. Good ideas is not what this channel's about. I do have an idea. Again, it might be a stupid idea. It might look like crap. You go away. Or was there two of them there? There was two of them. That signal would have been freaking out. Okay, so block signal on the outside. Pathing signal on the inside. And we'll get rid of these two, because these two are repetitive. Those ones are okay. Those are back there ways. And I actually like having a good distance between a block signal and a pathing signal, because this literally won't give a green light until they get past that. And if there's not enough space between it, they slow down. So we're going to bring them down probably right around here. I'll probably have to turn that miner around Just do a conveyor lift straight down into here. And I think I'm just going to put a train platform right here. It's not even so much about looking cluttered and distracting. It's about keeping the trains moving. But I get what you're saying, Casper. Right there. Why won't you zoop? You're on zoop. Yeah, we're just gonna put a train station nicely right here. We're gonna see just how much room I can actually squeeze in here. And at some point down the road, later, TM, we can start cleaning some of this stuff up. But for right now, I ain't worried about it looking clean. I'm just worried about getting this done. That's my priority. Yeah, there we go. I only need 2 train stations for this, so this shouldn't be too horribly bad. I know. Famous last words. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and put down a train station. I really wish I could put the empty platforms down first instead of having to build off of these like this. Hmm. I'm gonna be a bit on the snuggy snug side. I'm just using those for blueprinting right now. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Cool. I'm not trying to put it at the end of the track. I'm trying to put it at the beginning of the track. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I wonder. I've not really tried this one before. This might hurt. Come on, flight. Calgon, take me away. So that gets me the 4 I need. That's not gonna fly either. I've got a little bit more room to go out here. Am I aging myself with the whole Calgon take me away thing? Now, this is solely just so I can have power connector. So I don't really care if this looks like crap. Oh, whatever. If I fall, I fall. So I can go out to there. Buys me a little bit more space. Ah, screw it. Use the last little bit of my battery to keep myself from falling to an untimely demise. Yeah, I'm okay with that little bit of clip. Actually, will you go away? Are you one that I can get rid of? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh no, that's a huge one. That's a huge mushroom. Okay. Train station. I need 2.5 foundations, which that is obviously not 2.5 foundations. That's half. 1, 2. Let's go for 3 foundations. And obviously that can move over to the right substantially. And by substantially, I mean epically substantially. Actually, something I could do, instead of doing it like that, do it like this. Now, that's a good spacing. Do a little bit more. This is a slightly different way than I normally do this, so. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's wrong. Okay, so we come out. Where is my train line? My train line is here. My train line is here. I need 2.5 foundations. That is not straight. Yeah. That's not actually in the right spot. That is in the right spot. So let me try to make the sharpest bend I possibly can. Which is right there. And the reason I did that is solely so I have an idea as far as where this needs to be this way. And now I can do the same bend. And now I can go straight. Come over here. Why is it not clicking? So I want it on this line right here. I think it moved. Now if I come this way, even holding down control, it looks like I might be a little bit off. No, that's on. And the worst thing is, I mean, if I moved these, I could potentially get 3 on here. Do I need 3? Not really. Do I want 3? And kinda. That's just me being greedy. That's about 1 foundation. That's all I really need. Okay. Bring this out into the sharpest possible. I almost feel like I need to just make a blueprint for this really sharp turn. Oh, it's out another. Can I get a third one on there? One thing I didn't think about is that curve. I don't think I can get this. Not unless I swing this up more. And I don't want to do that. So whatever. It still looks nice like this. Because if I went for the absolute sharpest bend I could possibly get, be right there. Which is fine. That's fine. I'm not actually trying to get a third one on here anymore. I'm trying to make this as small as I can. There we go here. That is dead lined up. It kind of looks like I'm on a foundation line, but I'm not. Looks like I'm 2 notches over. Like I said, this is all about me I'm trying to be somewhat anal and efficient. They do go hand in hand. All right. Well, I should be able to do this. Because it's the same bend as on the other side, right? Still wish you could nudge train tracks. Make my life a lot freaking easier. I don't know why I did that. that's hanging over by about that much. Set that to the right angle and try to get this dialed in. And I do apologize for being kind of quiet right now. I'm just trying to get this dialed in. Because this should, if everything's lining up, which that is definitely lining up. I saw it. And I don't know why the train tracks do this from time to time. They're just a pain in the ass. So that's actually not on that foundation line. So that might explain part of my problem here. Oh, son of a... All right, that's actually not that big of a problem. Because worst case, we can literally just move the train yard up a little bit. As you see, there's a little different discrepancy in the distance here. Which can be solved back here. And anybody who's actually like built train networks and stuff knows the pain I'm going through right now. That's solved. But isn't easy to deal with pain. Just, you know, takes a couple minutes. It's all in the effort to have a nice looking train track. I do need to make absolutely certain that I remember to do my words. Do my signals while I'm back here. Is it right there where I'm going for? Oh, it's actually out just a little bit more. There we go. And ba-boom. Big bada boom. Get my Hot Wheels car out real quick. And I see no clipping. 'Cause I'm big on no clipping. To me, it just looks, it doesn't look good to me, personally. When you see stuff clipping through terrain. So I try to avoid it. And that's just a me thing. If you don't mind it, do what you want to do. I need a block signal. You are a block. I need a path signal. And that will let that train keep moving. Wow, viewership has dropped like a rock. Yeah, I appreciate anybody who's certainly lurking. I know I'm kind of being boring right now, and I apologize for that. Just, again, if you've ever set this kind of stuff up, you know full well the pain that I'm going through. Put a path signal on the ass end of each of these. Put a path signal somewhere around here. And a block signal about there. Make sure everything's still working. Path into path. Ugh. Make sure the train stations are pointing the right direction. Put a block signal going into the stations. And a path signal here at this intersection. Those all should function. So they do. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Pure copper number 2. And pure copper number 3. Number 3, not 4, 3. Ah, cool. Fantastic. Now we need to put our splitters. And I like to put them in the right spots. I do that every single time I do this. And I don't put one on the tail because, no, I don't. Now we can put our belts in on the straight mode because that's the mode I like. I switch to logistics, conveyor floor holes. Just because I like putting my conveyors underneath of my training stations. I think it looks nice. Looks lovely. Okay. I will be running 2 belts for 2 pure notes. I'm just going to go ahead and hook these up to cross the... They're basically going to be the chicken. They're going to cross the road. Why? Nobody knows. But the chicken crossed the road. And that's what matters. And I know I'm way ahead of myself here by putting these in place, but there's a reason. Is it a good reason? Probably not, but there's a reason. That's what matters. As long as there is a reason. Nice thing is I don't have to worry about pulling a power line from my train station because there's a power tower right over here. If I can actually get up here to this node. I got a power tower right over here. Go to the 0 to 4. That tells me I'm on the smaller wire. Okay. And I actually want to come down over about there, so I think we're going to run a bit of foundation just this way. Does it look like poop? Yeah, kinda. Do I care? Not at all. Production miner Mark III. We'll point it kind of sort of in this direction. Go down, overclock it. Full overclock, 1200 per minute. I'm just going to set this up with Mark I belts for the time being. Solely because it's just an easy way for me to dial this in. Just like I'm not going to power these yet. And we're going to add a couple more foundations so we can try to get into that wall. That way this all looks like it's being built off this foundation or this ground here and tied to that wall. And my belts, okay, belts are easy to see. The belts come across about here. So we'll try to line this up. It's not going to line up, I'll tell you that one right now. I don't have to be a mathematician to know that this is not going to line up. I'm actually okay with that. It's not that big of a deal. Very curious as to why that kicked over like that. And we'll butt this up next to the other one. Then we'll feed them both in. Doesn't that look lovely? And we'll go ahead and upgrade those. Go down here, upgrade the last one. And then we'll go down and try to get this to line up in some way, shape, or form. Walls. Walls on and drop them. Sure, somebody knows exactly what I'm attempting to do here. And by attempting to do, I mean what I'm going to do. I just need to know where they are on that hole, on that foundation. It's like one's dead center. Come on, give me power. We need to climb. Because I'm sorry, I love this glitch. Just leads to such nice looking builds. It looks like the other one is probably right about here. Maybe not quite. Okay. Those are already marked 6s. those are basically set up. So now comes the fun part. Can I connect these belts damn near? Damn near. I'm going to try to find somewhere that I can get this onto without too much clipping. And again, I'm just using Mark 1s to lay the stuff out. I will switch to Mark 6s in just a minute. Once I'm happy with where things are, which I am. Yay, awesome, fantastic. I love how it says I barely got any power, and then it's just like, you can just keep climbing. Okay, 2 miners, pure coal nodes. Make sure these are full belts, meaning there's no gaps like that. That's a full belt. That's a full belt. And we're gonna drop a little bit. We should start seeing coal come in, or copper. Copper, not coal, not coal. All right, and that is more than enough copper. That is 3,600. I only needed 2,330. So we're definitely good on copper. Copper's done. We is done with copper. All right, so now we need quartz. I'm kind of saving sulfur for last because sulfur pisses me off. If you know, you know. Impure, impure. That's 600. That's another 300. So that's 900. I need 3,000 sulfur. I know where there's a pure node. Maybe one of the last pure nodes on the map. That's not already been tapped. So I know where there's a normal node. But I'd have to build a lot of train network to get to it. That's probably the one that's right over here. That's junk. All right. That's those two. Those are basically junk. The biggest problem is I don't really have any quartz or sulfur that's close to my train line as it sits. Yeah, I knew about that pure node. That's one of the few pure nodes on the map that I have not tapped. That's a normal. Get rid of that. Now, quartz wouldn't take as much train line being ran. Because there's a good chunk of quartz up here. There's 2 normals and a pure. which 1200, 1800, 2400. More than what I need. Did it say there were sports over here? I don't think there's sports over there. Am I wrong? Yeah, there's. It's. There's like 2 impure nodes. That's not enough. That's only 600. I could get to these pretty easily. By pretty easily, I mean running a train line straight up that way. It just comes down to, do I really want to run that train line? I've been talking about it for a while now. So kinda. Make sure that's in the right spot. It is not. I don't know if that's actually going to work for me or not. Does not look like it. No, we're gonna have to go straight into a angle, which I don't like doing. But I did it here, so doing it here is not exactly a game breaker. It's not exactly a deal breaker. It's just something that's a bit of a pain in the butt. And actually, that lines up really nicely. If I have to move a little bit more to the left, I can. Looks like I might have to. All right. Now, the drawback is I'm a little worried about that thing there. So it might be dropping. So left. Let's go ahead and turn another left. It might be a left into a right, just to get my alignment. And then into a drop. It looks like it's going to be a left into a straight into a right. I didn't want to really build a bunch of train today, but kind of seems like what we're doing. Because unfortunately, there's no quartz really close, so I don't have a lot of choice in this matter. I didn't bring them to the same spot, so they look a little funky. And I don't play that funky monkey game. My monkey cannot be funky. It has to be a very well behaved monkey. Otherwise, it gets beat. Now, we are going to be dropping and then rising back up because, we're trying to clear that. I do almost apologize for that, but like I said, almost. And now we need a right-hand turn. Maybe two of them. And I might need to go, yeah, I'm going to have to go back in one. And actually, one might do it, as long as it's placed in the right spot. Yeah, I think one will do it. Then I just have to go to the end of the rail and squint down the line. We're still well off the ground, so that is all good. And while I'm here, I might as well grab this Mercer Sphere that's just sitting here, calling to me. Right, right. Righty, right. How bad is that clipping? That clipping is fantastic. I am okay with that. That clipping I am not okay with. And I don't know why I always go back and get a blueprint instead of just, pulling it out of my wheel. It's just a force habit for me. Now the question is, can I make this climb, or do I have to go back another one? These are the burning questions in everybody's mind. The answer is no, I cannot make that climb. So I have to come back here. There's going to be at least 3 of these. Sounds like a star formation. 3 of these. Somebody eventually gets my weird ass jokes. Not saying anybody wants them, but somebody gets them. It looks like we need at least one more, at bare minimum. It looks like we might need to be hanging a left as well. I'm going to see what it looks like without hanging a left, because we might be close enough to not have to worry about it. Why do I not have power? Give me power. Yeah, I think we've got the clearance. Unfortunately, we still got a lot of climbing to do. I mean, the nice thing is it does appear that the climbing is smoothed out a little bit. Now, how's that look? That's okay. That's okay. How are we doing on height? Well, probably need to come up one more. That is a bad clip. I don't like that. So I think I'm going to come up one more incline and then we'll hang a right, hang a left, whatever direction I need to hang. I don't know my directions. I've got both my hands full, so I can't, hold up my index finger and thumb to try to make an L. Ah, there's a big pig. There's a big pig. It doesn't like me. I'm trying to build you a road. It's another big pig. Go away, big pig. Go, go. Go away, go away, go away. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I love when they go to sleep and they just like fly all over the place. That's when you know it's going to be a really, really, really restful nap. Yeah. Can't really leave that purple slug just sitting there. It looked lonely. So we're going to hang a left. Anybody who knows me knows I can't just leave the slugs to be lonely. What kind of monster would I be if I left the slugs to be lonely? Power, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and get that up here. It's just a little climb, right? I did have a slight angle on this one, and I did that intentionally. We still got a little ways to go before we get to the quartz, so 400 meters. So not horribly far, but I am not a fan of fart flowers. Very, very damn good limestone node. It's a normal. That is not a damn good limestone node. Have I decided where the power plant's going to be? I think it's on the northern side of the map. Ooh, what's in the hole? I know what's in the hole. Freaking spooters. Well, they can keep their freaking asses in that hole. I don't want to play with them. Last time I played with them, they took my toys. So today will not be the Idiots and Spooter show. I know somebody will be sad about, but nope, not happening. I'm out to kill enough crap just trying to get this train station up here. This does beg a question for more experienced players. Is there anything else other than this monumental amount of quartz up here that I should probably be trying to think about collecting? Looks like I can probably straighten out for a little while. Go away, poop. Go away, fart flower. I don't like your kind around here. I need to get rid of some of this rail because I'm stupid. That was one foundation away. All right, there we go. We might have to do one more incline. I'm not sure. Yeah. Now I'm sure. Okay, now we should be up high enough that we can actually get in here. I'm going to have to hang a right, though, because I've got a big rock formation right here. I should probably chill for a minute and let the light improves. Ow. How dare you? Woo, purple poop. Go to sleep, little piggy, and you'll be safe forever. Can't kill that which is already dead. Or some such shit like that. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. Haha, I made it rhyme. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Like one of those horrible sayings that kids say that just sticks with you for the rest of your freaking life. You want to do bodily harm to yourself every time it comes out of your mouth. It's like, why did I just say that obviously child thing? I said it because I'm in streamer mode, so I've got to behave and watch what I say. Okay, we are here. We are in the Titan Forest. I could have swore there was another Mercer Sphere right around here. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Wiggle, wiggle. And wiggle, wiggle. I promise I'm not a member of the group The Wiggles, but I like to wiggle. Squeal for me, piggy. Squeal for me. Okay. So one of the quartz nodes is right there, one of them's right there, and the other one's over there. And there's a yellow slug right here. You're gonna come home with me, little buddy. But yes, I'm gonna go from a left or a right straight into a left for reasons. Again, I've never claimed any of my reasons are good reasons. They're just reasons. Ow. Trying to do this one-handed. I hate the fact that it's not control page up. It's left control page up. Hmm. 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 I have a small problem here. I could switch just straight to rail. I don't need to keep the road stuff below me. Because I'm basically lined up with the ground. If I come down here and I put a foundation here, as you see, that's basically lined up or is lined up. So it's either cut my losses and, which is kind of my thought, just let the road stay where it is and Yeah, we'll just do that. Looks like a nice blending. They are blending. And a big drawback is, if you notice, there ain't shit for room here. Trying to get two to three train stations up here. I guess I only need two. It's going to be a challenge. Oh, that's down quite a ways. All right. So we are going to go into my blueprints, and I'm going to come out of road rail, and I'm just going to use straight rail. And we're going to just... Oh, wait, that's a... That's right. I don't know what the hell kids say nowadays. I ain't been a kid in freaking forever. I'm just making smart-ass comments. Wiggle, wiggle. Grab that, come over here, and wiggle, wiggle. And for anybody watching that doesn't understand why I'm doing that wiggle, wiggle thing, when you first put those down, they like to stay on an angle that you might not want. So I think the third one, and I can fly over here because I'm just going to grab that power tower. I kind of like the idea of just making a big train platform over here where, I got room. Try to avoid the three miners, which is the reason I put the miners down. Rail straight. The biggest problem with these blueprints is I made them off the road rail blueprints. So they think they're supposed to be way up in the air. Every single one of them I got to pull down. Looks like I'm going to avoid that one. Looks like I want to avoid that tree too. Yeah, that sounds like a win. Avoiding trees. But the drawback is, yeah, that's not going to work. We gotta go uppies. But I'm not gonna do a full uppie. If you didn't notice, it ain't much uppie. I'm just gonna come back here and get my double ramp. And we'll do another double ramp. No, at this rate, we might as well have done a full incline. We'll do another uppies. And there we go. We are free and clear. Make sure that's actually in line. It looks like. It looks like there's going to be a lot of deforestation. Well, of course, I'm in a forest. I don't like that. Alright. No, I'm not going to be able to move that. Alright, I'll just get rid of those two. Yeah, I haven't hit that point yet. But then again, I think I have a larger stomach than you do. Alright. So we're up here on the platform. I only need 2 trains for this. Is there any sulfur up here? That'd be awesome. Doesn't fracking look like it. And at the moment, I don't care about making this platform too big because I can just tear part of it down. But it's time for a little deforestation. Trees gotta go. This. 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 That's Big Pig. That's Big Pig. That's Big Pig. It doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. It doesn't want to be friends. They call me King Kong. Because I can't aim. And there's always a lot of property destruction. Ah! That's worse than a Big Pig. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. I don't like that. Nope, 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 nope. I said today was not the Idiots and Spooter show. Means I do not want to play with the Spooters. The Spooters just can't respect my choice to not play with them. This is why consent matters. All right. Doggo. Lizard doggo. Got one more tree to hit down. It's just slightly irradiated up here. Just slightly. Spooters go away. Yeah, I agree. All right. So now we need to get the train stations down. So obviously the first thing I need to do is figure out how far out they need to be. Yeah, just a bit spicy. Okay. So I need at least 2.5 foundations from that. We'll just go 3 foundations. And we'll try to get 1 full foundation between them. It's probably about there. We go up in the sky. And now that I have the basically the blueprint for this. You know, it's not like I've made a few of these today or anything. All right. So that is the shortest I can make it. So I would just bring this out to same spot. Try to make my curve line up to that and snap in. That serves two major purposes. A, it connects the first train station, which isn't even actually a train station in this regard, but kind of sort of gives me an idea. I don't know what the hell just flew over my head, but I didn't like that idea. It looks like I'm supposed to be one tick off of that foundation line. To his right, there. Then obviously I have lots and lots of room to expand over the swamp. Two major problems with that. A is the fucking swamp. I've not exactly made it quiet about how I feel about spooters and the swamp and all that. And two, I don't really want to just build over nothing. It's kind of a personal preference. I just don't really like the look of when you just build over absolutely nothing. So that is about here. I don't think I'm going to get that turn. So I'm going to have to come out a little bit farther. And set a slight angle to it. I'm okay with that. And that's not that bad of an angle. Just it veers a little bit. Going to get my freight stations in place. Come on. Keyboard decided to be silly again. One of those major reasons I don't play reflex games. Not to mention, I just really don't care for them. That's your cup of tea? Cool. I gave up on that crap a while ago. Okay. Oh, so we need to turn these miners and stuff because they're facing the wrong directions. Production, miner Mark III. I'll go down, fully overclock it, and all that fun stuff. And we'll just, copy this one onto the other nodes. The only drawback is where I put this system. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Okay, that's not a problem. I can take care of that. We're just gonna flip these over and have the splitter come in from the other direction, where we feed the first train station first. And the last car gets the leftovers. Another reason I'm doing that is solely because where the logistics floor hole is there ain't squat for room. So we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do who we gotta do, when we gotta do, where we gotta do. Something. You do voodoo, I do voodoo, she do voodoo, we all do voodoo. And Mojo Jojo. Never forget Mojo Jojo. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Get the other side hooked up. Yeah, you can tell I've put a couple hours into this just with how fast I can build conveyor belts. So this one is normal. This one is normal. That is awesome. I'm actually really happy about that. Oh, shit. All right, I gotta take a slight break for just a moment. When I hooked this train line up to the other train line, I didn't put my signals at the roundabout. So I've got trains down here that are complaining because they literally can't go anywhere. This is the entrance. That is the exit. I mean, lucky enough, neither one of those trains really matter. That one's hooked up. It's a laser doggo family. You weren't aware, the Titan Forest is home to a lot of lizard doggos. Okay. Now comes the fun of getting the parts up there. We're going to do a bunch of tier 1 belts. Not that it really matters because, well, because I literally haven't powered the miners yet. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch those over to Mark 6s. And I only do that just for laying out the belts. Yep, Amaya's going to be sad because she missed the lizard doggo family. I'm going to bring this over to the edge of this platform. Because honestly, I like the way this looks. Okay. And the quartz is a coming. It's a coming, it's a coming, it's a coming, it's a coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I could say a bunch of weird shit, but I'm gonna behave myself. So that should work. Now we have to do the path signals at the back of this. One there. And come on, go where I tell you to go. Okay. That's all hooked up. And I'm gonna lie on one of these. Again. And the only reason I'm doing this is this, I'm not actually worried about how much or what the node is. By calling it pure quartz 1 and pure quartz 2, even though I'm not actually tapping two pure quartz nodes, I know that there's 1200 per minute at that train station. So there we go. We got quartz. So far, we did uranium yesterday, but that one's done. We did limestone, quartz, iron, copper, and caterium all today. We still have the joy of trying to find another 3,000 sulfur a minute, another 5,100 nitrogen, and doing some tweaks to our bauxite. And the reason I'm praising it as doing some tweaks to our bauxite, which actually the funny thing is, There's bauxite down here at the edge of the Titan Forest. There's still a little bit of bauxite down here by the swamp, even though that's a crappy area. There's another bauxite node up here. There's enough bauxite on the map that I could, you know, do something with that. But I'm already tapping 2,100 bauxite a minute down here in the swamp. I'm not using that much of it. Let's go find out just how much I am using. We will go to... actually, hold on. Before I even think about that, I need to go to Pure Iron 4. And the reason I have to go to Pure Iron 4 is I had literally forgot to set up my pathing signals and whatnot at that station. So we're going to run over there while I'm actively thinking about it and get that fixed. Yeah. I do need oil and a potato. Cannot forget the potato. Now, where am I going to find a potato on this map? I don't know, but I'm going to find it. Even if I have to program one in myself, I will literally put one potato, special property, the magical ability to make Johnny shut the F up. So, I mean, all in all, I got a fair amount accomplished today. I feel a bit stupid on the iron thing because I literally found an area that has 4 pure iron nodes all together that I could have just tapped. But, I mean, we might use that for something else. Because remember, everything I've got planned out so far only goes up to making plutonium fuel rods. It doesn't have fixonium. If I'm going to do this, I think it's kind of stupid not to make the fixonium and get rid of all of the waste. I know that's a major pain in the ass. But, I mean, making nuclear in any way, shape, or form is a pretty big pain in the ass. Now, the only reason I'm not actually worried about the oil at the moment is whatever I need the oil for, I'm going to be bringing things to the oil and not the other way around. I'm not taking the oil anywhere because I'm not going to deal with packaging it. And I'll be damned if I try to run a giant pipeline for oil. Ain't happening. It's going to be fun enough making the pipelines for all the water this system's going to require. Not to mention, remember, what I'm doing today is literally just getting the resources I need to even begin the production facilities to make all this crap. I'm not even remotely to the point where I've even started building anything. And I am trying to like overkill every one of these items. Like I needed 2215 on limestone. I got 2400. I needed 1875 on quartz. I got 2400. I needed 4575 on iron. I got 4800. And I could get more because it's not like iron's in short supply. I needed 2330 on copper. I got 2400. I needed 1900 caterium. I yet again got 2400 because pure nodes. I just realized I'm not sure if I overclocked those quartz miners or not. That sucks. I gotta go back to quartz. But hey, we got a train yard up into the Titan Forest. That took longer than I wanted it to take. Okay, so time to put some signals down, and that should be a block signal right there, which is what I want for. I want one about there. A pathing signal. I need one right ding dong there. I need one right ding dong there, and I need one right about ding dong there. Go ahead and put another block signal in front of each of these train stations. I've cleaned up my signaling a little bit. Get it on the right damn side. Now the funny thing is, you hear this clink when you first put those down. It would be nice if they had like a warning thing, like wah 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 wah, when they're aired. We'll get rid of this. We're going to go to Rotterdam real quick because it's on the way back to Quartz. It's like if I really wanted to, there is a ridiculous amount of iron in the Dune Desert. There's a fair amount of copper in the Dune Desert. I would just rather tap a freaking pure node and, check off the list than have to worry about, okay, how much more do I need? And I'm going to kind of ignore the fact I need 2675 bauxite, because I'm going to come over here to my handy dandy calculator, and I'm going to see just how much aluminum ingots I need. I need a grand total of 2673 aluminum ingots. 2,673 aluminum ingots. I'm sure somebody can remember that number better than I can. 2673. I don't know how much aluminum ingots I'm making over here. We can go find out. And remember, I got a whole nother aluminum factory. I got 2 aluminum factories. I might not need to touch bauxite. Though, thinking about it, that first aluminum factory is on a pure node. But I don't think I'm running a Mark III overclocked with Mark VI belts. So, buttons. We could have more aluminum ingots over there. We could just truck aluminum ingots instead of trying to truck bauxite. Because if I already have 2 factories set up to process aluminum into ingots, why the hell would I truck bauxite anymore? Just like, honestly, I don't think I would ever actively move raw SAM anywhere. because I don't think there's anything that requires just raw SAM. I think it all has to be reanimated. So it makes more sense to run it through the reanimation process, which is a 4-to-1 ratio. I mean, obviously, if I'm wrong on that regard, if you do need raw SAM for something other than reanimated SAM, beep boop it in chat or comments. I don't really care. I am processing 2,100 bauxite a minute over here. I only need less than 400 of the aluminum ingots I'm making. This line right here, that's the only line I care about. Everything going that way is trash. And there's a lot over here. Why is some of these yellow? Oh, well, no, I have no idea. None of these should ever be yellow, but I might have this set up incorrectly. I might have this set up to process everything that comes out of this and not including the bit that goes that way. But let's just go down the list. It is a 2-to-1 ratio. So whatever aluminum scrap I'm making, half of that is ingots. So we're making 400, 800, 1,200. That's a full belt. 400, 800, 1,200. There's a full belt. There's a 2,400 scrap. This one's where it gets kind of screwy. Because I need 794 going that way, which I'm not always getting, but so say 200. Whatever this is, minus 200. This is another 1,200. That's another 1,000. So we're at 3,400 aluminum scrap. Half of that is 1,700. I need 2,600. I only need 900 more. Get rid of Rotterdam, go to Boulogne. Worst thing is I literally looked back at my spreadsheet or my calculator, whatever, and instead of literally just looking in chat where Casper was nice enough to put the number that I need in chat for me. But it happens. I'm so used to looking at the calculator, the flow sheet, the flow chart, whatever you want to call it, that I kind of forget to look at chat. And the 2,100 nitrogen, that hurts. But I do know of 3 nodes, at least 3 nodes, that are close to my train line. I have the one up here on Maya Corner. I have one down here by the blue crater that I haven't touched. Yeah, I know those 2 that are right next to my train line. I've also got the really good one up here that's not the best one, but it's still a really damn good one. But that one would have to be done with drones. Like, that one's so high up that it just makes more sense. And I'd normally move my nitrogen with drones. But needing 5,100, that's what, 8, almost 9 full freaking pipes of nitrogen? That's a lot of fracking nitrogen. And like I've said before, some of this stuff I don't actually need because I'm already making the items. I don't know if I'm making them in enough quantity, but it could potentially be adjusted. Like, I know I'm making a pretty good chunk of heavy modular frames. And according to this, I only need 22.4 a minute. I don't know if I'm making 22.4 a minute. We can go find out. We ain't gonna be far from it. We're gonna go ahead and turn off self-driving. I need to check this factory real quick. Now, this factory should be A-okay. Oakley dokley, artimachokley. That's full. That's basically full. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. All the quartz is backed up, which means those are all running at maximum efficiency. I am not making enough crystal osmollators here. I know that one. And I'm sorry, it's osmolator. I've got my dorky ways of saying certain words, and I'm going to stick with those dorky ways of saying certain words because they make me smile. Boopity bop bop. Boopity bop bop. Boopity bop 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 bop. I thought that ran closer to my heavy modular. Oh wait, this is my heavy modular. That's my motor factory. That one just looks so weird because it's new. I don't think I'm making 22 of these a minute. I can tell you that one. I am making less than 6. And I'm still binding up on steel pipes. How am I still binding up on steel pipes? So I'm binding up on iron ingots. Somehow I'm not getting enough iron ingots coming out. Alright, that one's full. 100 per minute, 200 per minute, 300 per minute, 400 per minute, 5, just go away, 6. So I need 700 per minute, which a Mark 5 belt can handle. That's only a Mark 4. Why is that only a Mark 4? Why is... Got something weird going on here. That's a smart splitter. I know I've got this balanced. Now the funny thing is, this entire system, this whole factory, none of it's overclocked. Those are Mark II miners running on Mark 4 or 5 belts, Mark 4s. And these are overclocked. Kinda. So I could up the production here. This would be 2,400 of that iron I need to make the heavy modular frames. If I remember right, my calculator is wanting these. These suck. I would rather make these. So I'm gonna have to play with the calculator a little bit and pick and choose some of the recipes, because the only recipe I really need to stick with is the plutonium and uranium recipes, because I have a finite amount of uranium, and yeah, I could shove some of my bauxite into making more uranium, but I don't really want to. I'd rather just make the 2100 uranium. But it's going to kind of come down to seeing just what I can do with that. And one thing I am curious about, because I haven't checked it in a little while, how's my power doing? 462,000. Yep, I think I'm doing good on power. I literally only need 45,000, and I'm making 10 times that. And I'm about to make more. We'll just go with more. And by about to, I mean in the next couple weeks. Because this isn't going to be quick. Anyone who thinks you can make a maximum production nuclear power plant in a day or two without having the infrastructure in place already, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see an under 24-hour live stream of going from not having uranium tapped at all to making plutonium fuel rods at 20.4 plutonium fuel rods per minute. I am legitimately serious. I would like to see that. Am I still trying to get rid of that? And one thing I did need to check. Because I remember, I'm not actually. The only aluminum casings I'm using are up there. And right now I'm sinking used modular frames. So I don't really need them. Because the bauxite that I'm needing for this uranium plutonium factory is literally also making fused modular frames. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to making a ridiculous amount of like pressure conversion cubes to make a crap ton of nuclear pasta to make singularity cells. Now this is 300, 600, 800 aluminum scrap. So this is another 400 aluminum ingots. So I only needed like 500 more. And if you notice anything about this belt coming down, that's not a Mark 6. I'm not processing all the bauxite coming out of that node up there. And yeah, I mean that node way up there comes all the way down and down one of the longest freaking belts I have ran in this game, or in this playthrough. I've been trying to avoid the really long belts. I just don't like them. Also, there's a whole nother bauxite node sitting right there I ain't touched. Right now, this is only a what, impure? Normal. This is a normal crude node. I'm only using 45 crude of that every single minute. I could make more here. This could get bigger. And if you notice, my heavy oil residue is kind of backed up. My petroleum coke's kind of backed up. I'm making more of it than I actually need. It's not exactly perfectly dialed in. I'm also feeding some of that petroleum coke out to this train or this truck station to bring copper ingots over here to make all clad. And the only reason I have all clad being made over here is solely for Mark V belts. I'm not using any of this all clad. See, I don't think I'm going to be trucking bauxite anywhere. But unfortunately, it is 7:45. I definitely don't have anything to do in 15 minutes to continue streaming. We've checked this. I guess I probably could go see just how much aluminum casings the fused modular frames is taking. But like I said, that doesn't even really matter. Because I'm basically gonna have to make a new factory for that anyways. I need to go to the sink real quick. Print out my kippens. Not that I have anything left to purchase. Now I'm gonna go over to the heavy modular frame factory and see just how many fused modular frames I'm making, how many aluminum casings that is consuming. I'll tell you right now, it ain't much. It's one blender. And that's it. I literally only had that set up so that I could make nuclear pasta. So I am making 3 fused modular frames per minute, and that's only because this is slooped. I'm using 75 aluminum casings per minute. Aluminum casings operate on a 3-to-2 basis, so 75 times 1.66. Divided by 2. No. So 75 times 1.5. I don't know how to do my math. So I'm only using 112 aluminum casings per minute to make fused modular frames I don't even need at the moment. I'm going to need them. I'm going to need a lot of them. Just like the entire reason I have a 400,000 megawatt power plant is I gotta fuel a crap ton of particle accelerators to make a fair amount of nuclear pasta, if I remember right. I got 75 kippens. Is there any in there? No. I have 75 kippens. My kind of thing is I'm going to go ahead and get all the pioneering awards short of the hard drives because I don't need those. And I'll get the statues. Because why not? I got to do something with all the kippens I'm getting. Because I am currently sinking 2.873 million parts per minute, or points per minute. But I do think that's going to do it for tonight. If you haven't already and you're still watching, smack that like button. Show me a little love. If you're watching this after the fact, or if you're lurking or watching this after the fact or new here, consider smacking that subscribe button. My goal is to hit 200 subs by the end of February. That's 22 more. So I would greatly appreciate anybody who wants to smack that subscribe button. And until next time, I have been an idiot. Obviously.